Alrighty, we'll get started here in just a moment. You know how it is with me, and I always take a while, but you know what? We're good tonight because I came prepared. And I know that I'm prepared because I literally have used my voice all day today, and now I'm going to use it even more. So, we're gonna enjoy it while we can. Yeah. It'll be good. It'll be fun. And I have to say, I'm really excited for tonight because I get to go back to the past and I don't have to deal with Sebastian, which is a pro in my book. So with that in mind, we're gonna dive right back into Prosecutor's Path here. I'm going to reset our favorite counter. And for those of you who don't know what it means, I'm not going to tell you. And yeah, so we're gonna start back up here. And I'm going to get rid of the clock because the clock is always good. But we're in the Inherited Turnabout, middle part 3. Oh, and welcome, Donnie. By the way, since you did this while I was off stream, there you go, just for you. Fun fact, turtles look like a pee-pee. I don't know about that one, Chief, but I'll see where you're coming from. The IS-7 incident, 18 years ago. Gregory Edgeworth's last case. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking move this shit. Isaac Dover was murdered at the venue of a dessert contest. And his body was discovered in the chocolate chest made by Jeff Master. Hating on Sebastian de Best is illegal. Haters, listen. Sebastian is just a... Okay, for your context, haters, I use the Rico voice for Sebastian, and like, it's just every time I think he can't get any dumber, he does get dumber, and I'm amazed. So, I'm looking forward to hopefully his redemption, because he can't be just that fucking awful. But oh my god, I was just so fed up with him last stream. It was discovered made by Jeff Master. The victim died from blood loss after being struck in the head with a rock salt lamp. Yeah, just like Rico, I love it, yeah. The murder weapon was found hidden inside Alicia's candy castle. Look at me being a voltage. Yeah, that's me. I know. Then, in the victim's room where no one had searched yet, all of Dobert's sherbet soap, Jesus Christ, sculptures had melted. Can you tell I've been talking a lot today already? 18 years ago. So for context, I got a job doing e-learning voiceover, and I basically get these medical scripts, and I read. Yeah, I can turn up my mic. One sec. How's this? Better? Anyway, I got a job, basically... Okay, perfect, yeah. I got a job reading e-learning scripts for a medical college in India, and so my day has been reading a lot of scripts and a lot of medical terms over and over. So if I fumble around with some words a bit, that's why. Anyway, December 24th, 9:05 p.m., contest venue, Fountain Patio. Yeah, okay, no haters. Also, I should mention, my custom emotes, 2 of them are approved and ready to use. Unfortunately, they're the Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers, so if you do end up subscribing now, you won't be able to get the current emote that I have for there. But it should be there within the next little bit. So I'm ready for Ace Attorney's dialogue. You bet your ass I'm ready for this, haters. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the sub, Seth. Glad to hear it. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so basically my goal is to slowly drip feed in emotes as I can, and we'll sort of make sure that we are being cool about it. And one thing that I'm really excited about too is that, you know, when school's not being a pain in the ass, I would absolutely love to know which games, like, you guys like watching as well, because I enjoy playing these, but I also like doing that. Hey, haters, thanks for the follow too. Really appreciate it. So, if there's any, like, games you think would be really good for stream that I would like, that I maybe haven't played, that you really like or think are good, by all means, please share them. I will get into this shortly, but one of the games that I've been trying to do is clear maybe my backlog just a little bit. And I know there's one game, it's like Wada no Hara in the Great Blue Sea, I think. I don't know if that's a visual novel or if that's a thing. But yeah, oh yeah, there it is. Oh, look at that custom one. That's a good one. I like that. It's a good set. I like it. But there's that. But there's also, you know, when I stream Among Us, there's a lot of other things. But that's not what you're all here for. You're here for this game, and so we'll get right into this in just a moment. All right. The sculptures in Mr. Dover's room have melted. Due to that, Prosecutor Von Karma immediately drove us away from the scene. How are we gonna investigate now? And what's with that defense attorney's out, Von Karma's methods? Defense attorney's out! Von Karma's methods are deplorable. It's a good thing. Moderation. Well, investigating the crime scene is supposed to be the police's job after all. But you gotta admit, Von Karma's methods are way out of line. Defense attorneys and the police should work together to discover the truth. I'm gonna turn down just a little bit so I'm not clipping too much. I do not know that game, but I'm down for most games. Okay, well that's good to know. Raymond, you must realize that not everyone shares the same views as us. Should one expose the truth for the sake of justice, or simply accept things as they appear? Yeah, let me try that again. Should one expose the truth for the sake of justice, or simply accept things as they appear? Everyone has their own view on what is right and what is wrong. Even if that means means convicting an innocent man? Both ourselves and the police are only human, and as humans, we all make mistakes. It is for this reason that we defense attorneys exist, so that those who are alone and helpless can have an ally on their side. An ally on their side. If we cannot investigate, shouldn't we find some other way to help? I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I still have much to learn. You're still young, so you'll have many opportunities to learn. Right! I'll do my best! Oh, here we go, Catherine Hall, Monsieur Edgeworth, and Monsieur Shields. Would you like to take a brief respite? I know it's not much, but please eat this. Wow, thank you! Chocolates added to the court record, okay. Let's eat. I appreciate getting some sugar into my system, but these are a little too sweet. And it's a little mishappened, too. I'm terribly sorry. Does it not suit your tastes? Not at all, it's deliciously sweet. Thank you very much, but making sweets isn't really my forte. Huh? You made this chocolate cake? Yes, chocolate is Monsieur Master's favorite food. Preparing his favorite food is also part of my job. But I'm still not that good at it, so I need him to instruct me. I envy Master Jeff. He gets to eat Kate's handmade sweets whenever he wants. Getting drugged. Nice. Yeah, you're not wrong, haters. I'm worried myself. Oh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. This is so sweet, in more ways than one. Miss Hall, you seem very dedicated to your work. Without my work, I wouldn't even have a right to be here. What do you mean? When I was a child, I was abandoned. Monsieur Master took me in. One snowy Christmas Eve, I was left on the doorstep of his mansion. I owe Monsieur Master my life. He became like a father to me. And so, to repay his kindness, I want to continue work. That's German. Oops. I want to continue working for him. Kate, you're incredible. I've lived a long life. Yet that brought tears even to my eyes. Today, Christmas Eve has finally arrived once more. But it looks like I won't be able to give him the present I prepared. I would do anything if it meant saving Monsieur Master. If there's any way I could be of service to you, please ask. Yes, I appreciate that. Very well. Do you happen to know anything about the victim, Isaac Dover?
I don't really know much about Monsieur Dover, but I have a photo of the desserts he made for the contest finals.
Yeah, I know. She's French. She's definitely French. I'm just like, I had to prepare German accent for tonight in the event that Von Karma came out. So I had to do French and German. And then when Delicia's around, she's got a British accent. So I have to do 4 different voices. 4 different accents, rather. My normal speaking voice, French, German, British. And then every bit in between as well. This is certainly a splendid piece of work.
Yes, with this exquisite beauty, it's truly a work of art. It's crafted so intricately that you almost forget it's made out of sherbet.
Ah, thank you, Donnie. I appreciate it.
It seems Monsieur Masters was also fond of Monsieur Dover's work as well.
Wow! These are the Taurus and Gemini constellations. Do you know a lot about constellations, Raymond? Of course! There's so much romance in the constellations. For example, take the club, lyre, and arrow held by Gemini here. These come from... Huh? There are no strings on this lyre. Did Mr. Dover make a mistake in his sculpting?
It's hard to think he would make a mistake like that.
Huh? I thought you said you didn't know much about him.
I just sort of felt that way somehow.
It appears she is hiding something from us. Miss Hall, did you take this photograph yourself?
Yes, I took it with this instant camera. It develops pictures instantly. It's one of my greatest treasures.
Because this is taken in 2001, that's right. Wow, I would love to see it in action.
Well then, why don't we take a picture right now?
Yay! Let's have our picture taken, Mr. Edgeworth. Sure, I don't mind. I'm confident in my hairstyle today.
Alright, I'm taking the picture. Say cheese! Here it is, developed. A present from me to you, Monsieur Shields.
Wow, thank you so much! That's such a great camera.
It's the only camera in this mansion.
Of course it is.
Unfortunately, its convenience comes at a cost. There are no negatives.
No negatives? Huh. Is this the same camera Mr. Master used during the contest?
Yes, you are well informed.
Excuse me.
While he made his desserts, Monsieur Master photographs his work. After that, he took the photos of all the other competitors' works.
Was he taking photos at the time the body was found? The body was discovered during the judging, was it not?
Monsieur Master intended to take photos of everyone's rooms, but after he photographed Gustavio's room, he ran out of film. Monsieur Master asked me to change the film in the camera. It seems that the film he prepared in advance wasn't enough. There wasn't enough.
Excuse me. There wasn't enough film?
It seems the number of photos he took didn't match up with the amount of film remaining.
Just so happens to be the only camera. Yeah, haters, I know, right? Like, oh, how convenient.
Well, he told me to take himself. It might have been just a mistake, though. So.
Was it really just a mistake?
I retrieved more film from the main building and went back to the fountain patio. And it was then that I heard the sound of something breaking in Monsieur Master's room. Monsieur Master? Are you in here? Are you in here? Here?
Again.
Apologies. And that's when I found Monsieur Dover's body in Mr. Master's room. It was so terrible. I was really shaken. Up. Before I spoke to anyone else, I called the police. This camera, I've kept it with me ever since.
I see. If it's all right with you, would you mind lending me your camera in that photo?
Sure, I don't mind at all. Here you go.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Instant camera has a capacity for 20 photos, but there is only film for 3 more. And Dober's Sherbet Salon. Oh, it's bad. It's Tyrell Bad.
Detective Bad, Miss Delicious, is the investigation over already?
Yeah, they really are haters.
He said he had no more use for me and kicked me out. Manny, that meanie. What a rude thing to say.
It was probably to ensure that you wouldn't eat any more of the crime scene. So, Detective Bad, did you get kicked out too?
It seems Von Karma thought I was getting in the way. He wouldn't let me investigate.
Why would he prohibit his own detective from investigating?
But we know just about all there is to know about the crime scene. Right now, he's talking to Gustavia in Dover's room.
Why does he need to speak to Mr. Gustavia?
We heard from Hall that Gustavia was entering the victim's room.
Mr. Gustavia?
Yes, I saw him entering Dover's room, and it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen. Also, I have no idea what he did in there.
He is currently under suspicion for melting Dover's sherbet.
Thank you, haters. Just why did Mr. Gustavia enter that room?
I also have a photo of Dover's room here. If you need it, I'll let you take a look at it.
Oh.
Eh? What? Why would you do that for us?
You still don't get it, kid. I'm saying I want to help you guys in order to discover the truth of this case.
Detective Bad.
Is that all right, Detective Bad? Won't Von Karma chew you out again?
I have no intention of becoming Von Karma's lapdog. If he won't let me investigate, I'll do as I like. Getting tied up in stupid rules will only blind you to the truth. Isn't that right, Attorney Edgeworth?
Of course, Detective Bad. I thank you.
This is amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Now that we've got Detective Bad on our side. I don't really get what's going on, but I'm glad you boys are all friends now.
I'm grateful that he'll lend us his strength. Well then, can we see the photo now?
Right. This is the current state of Dover's room.
Wow! The sherbet is completely melted.
The room is drenched in a light blue liquid. We should compare this with the photo Miss Hall took. Did the sherbet melt because of the power cord was pulled out?
Yeah, because it was pulled. All of the refrigerated glass cases lost power completely.
Looks like all the power cords were connected to one socket.
Do you have any idea when this cord was pulled out?
No, it's still under investigation at the moment.
What a waste of beautiful sherbet. Honestly, had I known it would end up like this, I would have eaten more of the stuff. Did Mr. Dover's sherbet taste good? Oh, yes, his sherbet was most delicious. Really? I wish I could have eaten some too. But there was one piece that was so salty I couldn't eat it.
Salty?
It's right here in this photo. It was part of that lyre. Lyre?
That's the lyre from the Gemini constellation.
Ah, you snuck a bite from the lyre. That's why the strings are missing. Hey, I would never have eaten that. It was way too salty.
Okay. Alright, well, she didn't eat it, okay, I guess. Sure, okay, sure. Water. It's good for you. One part of the sherbet tasted different. That's rather curious. Did someone other than her also take a bite out of it? Did you notice anything else?
Now that you mention it, I see sherbet sculptures also had these strange markings on them. They had 2 letters carved into them. Wait a minute. There! It looks something like this.
An alphabet signature? It can't be.
Hey, I know that. I've seen that before.
I knew it. I just knew Monsieur Dover made this lair.
Hey, look, it's a PH. Can't wait for this to be decisive evidence. Yeah, I know, right? Delicia's drawing looks exactly like this signed crest. Wow. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow.
He isn't one to make mistakes with his sculptures after all.
Miss Hall, it's been troubling me for a while, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do you know something about Mr. Dover?
Huh? Why would I know something about Mr. Dover?
You seem quite attached to Mr. Dover's handiwork.
That's just because his sculptures are such great works of art.
No, I believe his works are very special to you in particular.
How do you know that?
There is one piece of evidence we believe belongs to Mr. Dover. And it happens to share a common feature with another piece of evidence.
Please show me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Which two pieces of evidence share something in common?
Two pieces of evidence that point to Mr. Dover. Let's start by presenting the first one. What's the second one? Well, I know this is the first one. Take that! And now the second piece of evidence, which shares a common feature, is... Oh, this one's harder. Is it... I believe it's probably this. Yeah, made by Pierre Hoquet. PH. Hey, that's just... Oh, what's this? Is it? Oh, look at that! Oh, there it is, the PH. There's an engraving on the bottom. It says PH. Is it just solving mysteries in this game? Yeah, basically, Donnie. So this game, it's like made up into 5 cases, and each one there's a murder, and you're basically solving the murder in each case. So yeah, we're just solving this murder that happened to Isaac Dover right now. It's the initials of the creator, Pierre Hoquet. Miss Hall and Mr. Master seem to be big fans of this sculptor's works. Initials, huh? If it were mine, it'd be RS. Why don't you try carving your initials on your own belongings? Alright, well that's it. Take that! See, I have the canon voice. Delicia saw 2 letters of the alphabet. They were probably used as Mr. Dover's signature. Just as an artist would sign their name on their works.
Right. Oi, I remember now. I see sherbet sculptures had... I'm doing Aussie again, what the fuck? I see sherbet sculptures had PH carved into them. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
PH? Those aren't Isaac Dover's initials, you know.
No, but we found this seal at the scene of the crime. It probably had fallen out of the late Mr. Dover's pocket. If you had pressed this seal into something, it would mark the letters PH. Also, the very same PH symbol is engraved into this teapot.
The same symbol?
This teapot was made by the sculptor Pierre Hoquet. In other words, this PH is the signature of Pierre Hoquet. Miss Hall, you know about this signature all too well, don't you?
Yes, Monsieur Hoquet's works will always bear that signature. Since he never shows himself in public, his signature is used to identify his works.
No way. Are you saying Pierre Hoquet is...
It seems Detective Bat has also realized Isaac Dover's true identity. To Miss Hall, Mr. Dover was no ordinary pastry chef. That's because his true identity was a sculptor.
Isaac ain't very good at hiding his identity. Yeah, I knew he was Isaac Dover from the moment he was presented in the profiles. I mean, look at this man. He's Isaac Dover.
Easy peasy. Also love how Kate dances when she's nervous. She goes back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, she's great. Kate's cute. She's also 16, which is a little weird that she's hanging out with a 39-year-old, but 39-year-old who was 23 when he had his own mansion to start off, and he took her in. I don't know, man. That's a little interesting. Just a little interesting. That's right. Mr. Dover's true identity was the sculptor Pierre Hoquet. What? Mr. Dover was a sculptor? A sculptor.
Things like these signatures can be faked if you have the original designs. Can you really use that as proof he was a sculptor?
No, but what's important here is that Miss Hall thought he was. As for proving his real identity, I'll leave that to the police.
I get it.
Yeah, father figure. Father figure, yeah, that's true. That's very true. I will be honest, when I first saw them dancing in the photo in the start of the thing, like, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Sure.
I get it. I'll have the boys check up on it.
As I expected from you, Gregory Edgewells.
You knew of Mr. Dover's real identity all along, didn't you?
Yes. When I discovered the body, I noticed the seal. I knew from that moment he was Pierre Roquet, the man I greatly admired. Thinking that this would be his final posthumous work, I just couldn't sit still.
So, that's why you entered Dover's room.
Huh? What did you say?
I think of his dad figure to block out the bad thoughts. That's a good way of putting it.
I'll think about it that way as well.
When exactly did you take this photo of Dover's room?
That was... Perhaps this was taken during judging.
Objection! That's strange. I thought you said this camera ran out of film during the judging. Before Mr. Master entered Mr. Dover's room, you were the one in the possession of the camera. Wasn't that why you were able to take the photo when you discovered the body?
Yes, that's right.
The only photos you took with the new film were of Dover's room and the body. If that's the case, a new contradiction comes to light.
Another one?
The piece of evidence that contradicts the two photos Miss Hall took is... I don't know. Is it probably the camera? But there's only room for 3, so why would she replace the film if there were 3? Is that what they're trying to get at? Whatever, I'm fully. Take that!
That is my instant camera?
You've already handed the photos of Dover in the room and the body to myself and the police. That reminds me, didn't you take a photo of me and Mr. Edgeworth just now? The film used in this camera can take up to 20 photos. However, this camera only has 3 photos left, which leaves 14 photos unaccounted for. Exactly what were they used to photograph? Also, we up this guy to 1. Alright. Please show us all the photos you took. We will be able to discern your actions from these photos.
I'm so sorry. I have told a terrible lie.
Don't tell me all the remaining shots are of Isaac Dover's room.
My deepest apologies. Oh no.
It seems they're all shots of ice sculptures from various angles.
So why these were taken? The sculptures had not melted yet. But that means the one who caused them to melt was you?
What is BC? Oh, haters, you'll find out.
Yes, I am positive that I melted them.
You are positive?
I'm aficionado of the sculpture Pierre Roquet, who is actually Monsieur Dover. Before the authorities could defile his veneer masterpieces during their investigations, I thought that I should preserve them through photographs, hence I entered his room.
In that case, why did all the ice melt?
It's probably because as I was taking pictures, I became entranced with these works. And it seems that my foot accidentally got caught on the power cord unplugging it.
Accidentally, you say?
I did not notice the power cord at the time. I would never have imagined that I would be the cause of the corpse's melting.
Could the truth really be that simple? However, I cannot say with certainty that she is lying.
I'm so sorry to have caused you all so much trouble.
As long as you are telling the truth, there's no need to apologize. That's right. Don't sweat it, Kate.
Thank you very much.
Edgeworth, here, take this picture. Do what you want with it.
Updated in the court records. Hey, look, it's Von Karma and Gustavia. Here we go.
You meddling fools still haven't given up yet, have you? No matter how long you wait, I have no intention of allowing a defense attorney to investigate.
No matter. If we can't investigate, we'll find the truth some other method.
Always ready with a comeback. Well, try your best.
Excuse me, Monsieur Von Kammer. The truth is, it was I who melted the sculptures in Monsieur Dover's room.
What? What's the meaning of this, you clod?
That's speaking.
I'm truly sorry, but do you and Monsieur Gustavia?
Do not be concerned about me. Sir Von Karma has already recognized that I had no hand in this act.
That reminds me. Why did you enter Mr. Dover's room, Mr. Gustavia?
Well, that was because...
Silence, ignoramus. You are not to give that attorney the tiniest hint of information. Catherine Hall, you are coming with me.
Fun fact, Magnetic 831 is dead. Is he actually? If so, oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that.
You are under suspicion of being complicit in the murder.
No!
I shall be interrogating you personally. You best prepare yourself.
Shit, that's not the German accent.
Very well.
Please wait. I still have some questions I want to ask her. I do not care for your sorry plight in the least. Ugh. Bad, Gustavia. And while I'm at it, you as well, Scones.
Dude, it's not Arnold. Arnold is like,
Yeah, I am Arnold.
but like, Von Karma's just angry German accent. He's like,
No, I have plenty of questions for you all.
understood.
While I'm at it, he says, the nerve.
Arnold. Dude, Arnold's from, not Germany, Austria. And Austria is very close to Germany. So they're very similar, and I'm not great at dialects. So I'm doing my best. He just took everyone away with him.
Yes. Even if we stay here, I don't think we'll be able to investigate any further today. Let's take our leave for now. It has already grown rather late. I hope the snow has stopped by now.
Sounds good. Fun fact, COVID is no bueno. Carl Johnson, are you magnetic? Well, I'm sorry to hear that you maybe have COVID. I'm hoping for your speedy recovery. I'm starving anyway.
Let's stop somewhere for hamburgers then, before my stomach joins the chorus.
You can't fight on an empty stomach after all.
We'll need to report back to Mr. Master with our findings first thing tomorrow.
Silly Ray. Burgers aren't open on fucking Christmas. Alright, well, that was really short for a section. There was like no cross-examination or anything. No need for a break.
Eat your hamburgers, Ray.
Yeah, really, it's like, I want to eat some Daigaku Inu. What the hell is Daigaku Imu? You're not sure, but you're going to make it anyway. Anyway, let me get some water real quick before we start this next thing with Catherine Hall sitting there with her, you know, being there. Being friends. And let me have a fun fact. I do not have that, and magnetic is Donnie Nipples. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's really cool. Glad to see you're like 3 different people. Well, glad you're here. Anyway, December 25th, 10 a.m., Detention Center, Visitors Room. Huh? Huh? What are you doing here, Kate?
Ah, Monsieur Shields and Monsieur Edgewares. Allow me to apologize once again for all the trouble I caused you yesterday.
Miss Hall looks a bit tired. Has Von Karma finished interrogating you?
Yes, aside from what happened to the ice sculptures, I was not at fault for anything else. Anything else?
Are you also here to meet with Master Jeff, Kate?
Yes, I'm worried about how he is holding up.
Bad? What are you doing here? Detective Bad? Why are you here? See, I'm just Gregory Edgeworth, man.
I just happened to be here. I'll be heading to the crime scene soon.
I don't think this is the place that people happen to be, though. Holy shit, what happened to Jeff Master?
Hello.
Master Jeff, what happened to you?
Oh no, Monsieur Master, why do you look so pale?
I didn't get much sleep last night. The tribulation known as questioning was rather harsh.
Oh, gotcha. Well, little brother, big brother, all the same. Glad to have you here.
I'm just a little exhausted.
They didn't let you sleep? Even for an interrogation? That's going too far. Detective Bad!
The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also in charge of the interrogation. I don't like Von Karma's methods, but this was all I could do.
He was the one who brought me here. It seems I was supposed to be interrogated for a little bit longer, though.
And they dyed his hair. It seems that Detective Bad is looking out for Mr. Master in his own way. So, shall we inform Mr. Master about what happened yesterday, Raymond? Yes, sir. I got all my memos right here. That's one intimidating detective. Yeah, you could say so. You haven't seen him in the other game. In the first investigations game, he's got, like, bullets all through his jacket. Okay, well, there we go. Anyway, before we get to this investigation, we go to 2. Also, I need to ping Snake Rattler to tell him to get the fuck in this stream. Hurry up, buddy boy. Master's hair is white. Mr. Master, we would like to inform you about yesterday's investigation.
Yes, thank you very much. Please, go ahead.
Master Jeff, it's almost like your spirit's gone.
My sugar levels are low, so I might not seem like my usual energetic self.
Monsieur Master?
Do we have anything that can give his spirit and glucose a boost?
We do! It's the fucking... We get the chocolate, because we get the chocolates. Look at this.
Oh, those chocolates. Are you giving them to me?
Ah, those chocolates are...
If possible, I would like to give them to you immediately. But it's against the rules to give anything to the suspects in the detention center.
I see. Regrettably, if those are the rules, then there's nothing we can do about it.
Are you sure there's no way we can give them to him?
Detective Bad, he looks like he noticed what we're trying to ask of him.
I'll inspect the chocolates, and if there are no problems, I'll think about it.
Detective Bad, thank you very much.
All right, I knew we could count on you, Detective Bad.
I am truly in your debt.
Wait right here. Take it.
Thank you very much.
Not a word to anyone else. It would cause problems for me later.
Yes, of course. I apologize for making you go through so much trouble. Now, I shall partake in eating these delicious delights at once. I'm sorry for asking you to do something so dangerous, Detective Bad.
I only did what I wanted to do.
Why can't you be more honest here, Detective?
Oh, how sweet. It's like I've come back to life. Ho ho! Did Kate make these chocolates?
Yes, yeah, I did. How does it taste?
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have to sing. Okay.
Melts in your mouth, not in your hand. Sweet chocolates melting in my mouth. So sweet, so divine, I don't know the words. I'm just working the best I can. Thank you for the tasty treat. Ho ho, they're a bit misshapen, but so delicious and sweet. Thank you.
I'm so glad that you enjoyed them. Enjoyed it.
And above all, it helps you regain your spirit. Thank you again for your concern. The food they serve here has been absolutely tasteless. And combined with the lack of sleep, I was thoroughly exhausted.
Fun fact, the way you're voicing Detective Bad, it sounds like Captain Kenpachi Zaraki from Bleach. Fun fact, I've never seen Bleach, so I wouldn't know, but hey, I'll have to look them up later. I'll make a note of it, actually, because that's interesting. Maybe I can find the guy. Let's I don't know if I'd get in trouble for playing Bleach on my stream, so I'll look at it afterward. But good to know. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, thanks for the follow again, Donnie Nipples 2. Number two for me and you. Is the food here that bad?
Just salt beef and stew. Your average prison fare.
Huh? That is odd. I really could not taste anything.
Whatever. I'm about to head out to the crime scene.
Please wait, Detective Bad. Can you give us any new information?
Yeah, I think I can. We've identified the victim. Just as you said, Isaac Dover was a sculptor who worked in France.
That's also Magnetic 381, LMAO. Well, all the same, very much appreciated.
It seems he went by the name Pierre O'Kay.
Isaac Dover was Pierre O'Kay? How could that be?
Monsieur Pierre Hoquet.
So Pierre Hoquet wasn't actually French, huh?
Which is likely why he never showed himself in public while he worked under that name.
The Zodiac sculptures, they were his masterpieces, it seems. Although, they will remain forever unfinished.
Unfinished? Even though they were his masterpieces?
It seems he worked on them by season. Once he finished the remaining Windsor constellations, his work would be done.
Huh? The Windsor constellations are Taurus and Gemini, right?
So those ice sculptures were his final pieces.
It is heartbreaking that they melted.
I cannot apologize enough.
No, I wasn't blaming you or anything.
Also, Dover was infamous for being greedy. He would charge hundreds of thousands just to make a single sculpture.
Fun fact, Isaac Dover has a brother named Ben Dover. Ha ha ha, that's funny, that's a good... I bet he does, actually. I think that's probably canon, like BD and ID. Except Isaac Dover is... wait, is his real name Pierre O'Kay or is his name Isaac Dover? So I guess his name really was Dover, but he went by the pseudonym Pierre O'Kay. Okay, cool. Alright.
He would charge the single sculpture. It seems like he always had money troubles. The murder might be related to that, but it's still under investigation.
I don't know. So he had money problems even though he was a famous artist?
Do you know why he entered a dessert contest?
Not yet. He kept it a secret, even from his family.
I see.
It's time. I'm bringing the replacement guard. I can't hang around here any longer than I have.
Yes, I understand. Let's meet again later. That detective is a kind soul. That detective is a kind soul. Indeed. He never strays from his own beliefs. He truly has a strong will. But he's pretty scary when you first meet him. I see. I see. Could you tell me everything that happened yesterday? Of course. Allow me to give you a report of our investigation. So this is what happened. What happened? I am sorry for all the trouble Kate has caused you.
I am truly sorry.
You have no need to worry so long as you have told the truth, Miss Hall. Mr. Master, would you mind if I asked you a few questions as well? Yes, I shall divulge all that I know. The contestants. Please tell us about the other 3 contestants in the final round of your contest. Let's see. Ms. Delicious's desserts had a fantastic design. However, she broke the rules, so I could not recognize her as the winner. Up until then, the semi-final Mr. Gustavia's flavors design were to my liking. Unfortunately, both the taste and appearance of his finals entry were left much to be desired. And there was something strange about his dessert in the semi-finals. Something strange? Both Mr. Gustavia's and Mr. Dover's desserts had the exact same taste. They had different designs, but in terms of taste, it was like eating the same thing.
Huh? What did they look like?
Ah, there should be a picture of them at my mansion.
Please allow me to show you later.
Certainly. Thank you very much. And then, there was Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures. Oh, they were absolutely heavenly. Did you have a chance to taste his creations? If I recall correctly, his body was discovered in the middle of judging. Yes, but I was not informed of this until after the judging had finished. Since he was not present in the room, I helped myself to a piece of his edible lyre. It was fantastically delicious. I was so moved I broke into song. Oh, wait a minute, please. Did you say the lyre was delicious? Could you please give us more detail about that?
Well, yeah, didn't Delisha say that this was really salty? What? Like, and he said the food here is tasteless, but it's like salty beef? Like, okay.
You ate the lyre from the sculpture in Mr. Dover's room, correct? Yes, the one that was in the same glass case as the Gemini sculpture.
It's Greg. Hello, Snake.
Please, have a look at this picture, Mr. Master. Did you eat from this lyre that's missing the strings? Yes, that lyre originally had the strings. However, I ate them all, resulting in what you see here in this picture. So the strings on the lyre were missing because he ate them. Actually, Delisha ate part of the same lyre that you did. However, she said it was so salty that she could not eat it. You don't say. That means there might be a problem with my sense of taste after all. A problem with your sense of taste? How so? There is a taste disorder they call hypogyusa, in which you lose the ability to taste salt. Perhaps I have contracted this illness. I just never realized it since I eat nothing but sweets. However, I now know with certainty. So that's why you couldn't tell what food they served here tasted like.
No, for a pastry chef to lose a sense of taste is fatal.
Even if there is treatment for this taste impairment, there isn't a cure for it yet. But it's probably for the best that you let the police know so you can receive a medical examination. No, that won't be necessary. There is a recipe in my mansion specifically for making the cure. A recipe for a drug that will cure your taste impairment?
Oh no. Alrighty. Let's bring that guy up a little bit more. I just wanted to let you know that Hello everyone, I'm just... Hey there, Udgy, it's good to see you. How are ya? Well, I think for one, this is going to be a very interesting case, and I'd hate to see what's at the bottom of it.
Yes, please look for it later when you return to the mansion.
Monsieur Master, but that means revealing the...
Kate, we should no longer conceal it from Mr. Gregory.
Yes, sir, I understand. If that is what you wish.
A recipe for a special drug. Just what are they hiding?
Well then, I must be returning to the mansion now, so I will take my leave.
Yes, we will be heading there later as well. Kate,
Huh? What is it, Monsieur Master?
you should live not for my sake.
Huh?
You should reconsider your lifestyle so that you can live by yourself, even if I were no longer around.
But please do not say things like that. I simply cannot live without you, Monsieur Master. I promise to wait for you until you return. Excuse me.
Ah, Kate.
Catherine,
Master Jeff, Kate was crying. Why did you say something so cruel?
I'm worried about her. Catherine, as always puts me before herself. What do you mean? She collects Pierre Hoquet's works and makes sweets. All to make me happy, nothing more. That is why the only reason she does anything.
Ah,
She always puts aside her own preferences and things that she wants to do for herself. I want Catherine to choose to live her own life. I do not want her to waste her valuable life because of me.
is that so?
He thinks of Miss Hall as his own daughter.
You were right, haters. You were absolutely right.
And he would want his children to choose their own path in life. And a parent would do anything to protect their own children. That feeling, I also know it well. Well, that should do it for the questions. We must return to the scene of the crime. Ah, it is already time to leave, I see. So will my tribulations of questioning resume? So will mine. We should take more measures against their interrogations from our side as well. Can you ask the police about that? I can, but I have other ways in mind as well. When the time comes. You are a dependable man. I shall be counting on you.
Master Jeff, we'll come here every day with reports of our progress. And we'll bring Kate too.
Yes, thank you very much. I shall be looking forward to it. Mr. Master, know that the police will be attempting to get you to confess. I am sorry to ask an innocent soul like yourself to bear these painful experiences. But please hold on for now. If you confess, I am positive that Von Karma will use that to his advantage. And that will make helping you all that much more difficult. And that will make helping you all that much more difficult. I understand. I shall do my best. If you believe in me until the bitter end, I will definitely get you out of here.
All right. We need to take some deep breaths. What are you doing working on Christmas? For me, it's Von Karma. December 25th. Contest venue, Fountain Patio.
Detective Bad, thank you for helping us earlier.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks for what?
There's no need to be shy about it.
Enough about that. I suppose you intend to investigate today, too?
Of course. We still need more information to prove Mr. Master's innocence.
I'm sorry, but apart from this patio, you're not allowed to investigate anywhere else.
What? So you're saying we can't investigate?
I'm guessing this is Von Karma's doing?
Yeah. Von Karma's a bit on edge at the moment. He still hasn't received the autopsy report. Moreover, the only ones in this mansion are Miss Hall and the police. So don't get your hopes up on speaking with the people connected to this case.
Von Karma's being completely unreasonable. He's gone too far.
Detective Bad, what do you intend to do?
I promised I'd do anything I can to assist you.
You have my thanks.
We won't let any of Von Karma's dirty tricks get the best of us.
Detective Bad, is it alright if we investigate the fountain patio?
Yes. But we've already finished checking everything, except for the fountain.
That's fine. As long as there is still something, I shall continue investigating. Investigating.
All right. Cool. Let's start investigating. You... Hello, Ray. Okay, so we got people blocking up all doors. Blocking up all doors. Let's talk to you.
The angel statues look like they're eating chocolate fondue.
It would seem these angel statues are also Pierre Hoquet's works. As expected, they're very well made. Looks just like the real thing.
So you've seen a real angel before, Detective Bad?
Defense attorneys. Always first to find fault with everything.
Perhaps that was wrong of me.
No, I wanted to talk to you.
What are you investigating exactly?
Sir! I'm testing the water for the fountain for foreign matter, sir. Have you found anything? It seems there's both chocolate and sherbet mixed in with the fountain water. It matches the chocolate from Jeff Master's room and the sherbet from that melted in Isaac Dover's room. They all share the same composition. The fountain water circulates through the streams that flow from each of the 4 rooms. Perhaps the melted sherbet flowed into the fountain. Also, someone's blood was detected as well. What are you saying? How could there have been blood in the fountain?
Detective Bad, please think back to our investigation of the crime scene. Detective Bad, please look carefully at the crime scene once more. The bloodstain that should have remained at the crime scene has disappeared.
I definitely didn't get any reports about the bloodstain being cleaned up.
The blood disappeared from the crime scene. Also, part of the treasure chest was missing too. Perhaps the blood in the fountain belongs to this person.
It's probably Isaac Dover.
Take that!
The victim. Let's run a comparison with the blood on the murder weapon.
Wow, it matched. What a surprise.
It's a match. The blood in the fountain is Dover's.
Let's update this guy to 4. Update it to 4. 4 in an hour or so. There's melted sherbet in the water. Oh yeah, also blood, but the sherbet was much more interesting. Yeah. Sometimes Ace Attorney games, they're interesting. They're interesting as well.
I wonder why the criminal spilled the victim's blood into the fountain.
Oh no, I have the hiccups now. Okay, well, let's see what else is there. Well, there's Kate.
Miss Hall, I've come to investigate today.
Oh no. Oh no. I have the hiccups.
Monsieur Ajuels, I apologize for my disgraceful behavior earlier.
Kate, she still looks a bit down.
What Master said earlier must really have been a shock to her.
I prepared the photo I took of the desserts during the semifinals. Please, take a look. Look. Da, ba, ba.
Wow, delicious cake is so cute! Yeah, phlegm.
Monsieur Master also praised the design of Delicia's work very highly. Monsieur Gustavia's and Mr. Dovel's works gained high praise for both taste and design, but Monsieur Master said it felt like he was eating the exact same thing twice. But it seems that their desserts had completely different tastes for the finals.
Was there anything else that was different between the finals and the semifinals?
It's nothing major, but there was something. During the contest, Monsieur Gustavia's son always came to see him, but there was no sign of him at the finals.
His son came to visit. I wonder if there's any significance behind that. Would you mind leaving this photo with me?
Certainly, anything to aid the investigation.
Okay, that's cool.
And here's the recipe book that contains the special drug for curing taste disorders.
The cover looks familiar.
Wasn't this framed in Miss Master's room?
Since it's also the prize for the contest, we put it on display.
Ah! So the contest prize, Angel's recipe, wasn't just a recipe for desserts?
That's right. We've informed the participants, but it seems you all don't know yet.
So the participants knew about the true contents of the Angel's recipe.
Alright, cool. Used to chase the hypogeusia.
Miss Hall, I'm yawning because it is Christmas morning, but I must say, please tell me all you know about the Angel's recipe. So, the Angel's recipe contains the formula for the drug.
Yes, it's a recipe book for the new drugs that haven't been released to the public yet. If sold to a pharmaceutical company, I'm sure it would fetch a substantial prize.
Why is something like that a prize in the contest?
Monsieur Master is the only heir to the chairman of the Master Group.
More evidence! More! Give me more evidence. I want a third page.
Master Group? That name sounds familiar.
They're a pharmaceutical company who deal in a wide range of products.
Ah, they've become big news recently with the release of Cold Killer X. I often use the Cold Killer products.
But I've never once seen you with a cold. I would like to hear more about the Master Group. Did Mr. Master not want to follow in his parents' footsteps?
Man, there's just like themes up the wazoo. Also referencing trials and tribulations. Oh, hello, Ed. How are you? This stream is sponsored by Cold Killer X from the Master Group. Now you can be absolutely certain that they are not toxic, and they are only toxic when you're fucked with your girlfriend. So that's why Cold Killer X, it's the thing that you should take when you have a cold. Don't forget to wear your mask.
Did Mr. Master not want to follow in his parents' footsteps?
I have not presented my badge, no.
Monsieur Master wanted to bring joy to the people with his desserts.
I did not present the badge to Master either. Fuck.
His parents also wanted him to become a great pastry chef and supported him. When his parents died, the recipe book was left to him as his inheritance.
Why would he give away a memento of his parents in as a prize in the contest?
There was always people who were after it, something which troubled Monsieur Master. But giving away the memento would have been disrespectful to his parents. So he decided to pass over to someone he acknowledged.
And the members of the Master Group approved of that. Information about new drugs being passed on to outsiders.
Of course they objected. That's why Delicia participated in the contest. On the order of the Master Group, she was requested to win the championship.
You knew Delicia's true identity from the start?
Yes. In order for her to win, I told her Monsieur Master's tastes and preferences.
Why did you help her?
I helped her in order to protect Monsieur Master and the Master Group. If the drug recipes were given to another company, he would have been reprimanded by the board. I wanted to return the recipes to the company in a way that Mr. Master could accept.
So it was due to Miss Hall's help that Delicia was able to reach the finals.
Speaking of which, Mr. Dover wasn't a pastry chef either. He sure did well to make the finals considering he's just a sculptor.
Yes, for him to be able to make such fine desserts despite being a sculptor.
From the sherbet sculptures he made for the finals, it's clear he has great talent, but
You clip it, Snake.
could he really have made that by himself?
That is all I know. Is there anything else that I can do to help?
To save Mr. Master, she's trying to help as much as she can. May we perhaps have some more of that tea from yesterday, please, Miss Hall? I'm sure that would help us get on with the investigation.
Yeah, I'd love some of Kate's tea too.
Right, understood. I'll be back in a minute.
Kate sure looks a bit better now. Oh dang, I didn't present the badge to either person. Oh no, look at me. I'm shaking my shoulders back and forth because I'm fucking playing with y'all.
We've gathered information about all the contestants, and yet we still haven't heard Gustavia's side of the story.
J&D. Oh, well, okay. All right, time to how do I get rid of you? Ban, thank you. Goodbye. All right, goodbye. Wow, that's the first time I've actually got bots in my stream. Amazing. Actually fucking amazing. I went and banned them, but that's the first time I've had bots in the stream, so that's pretty neat. Moving up in the world, everyone. I got bots. They're looking for followers? Well, sub to me and I'll give you more. No. Fuck you. That's how you know when you've made it. Yeah, exactly.
We still haven't heard Gustavia's side of the story. That reminds me. Why did you enter Mr. Dover's room, Mr. Gustavia?
Ah, well that was because...
Objection! Silence, ignoramus! You are not to give that attorney the tiniest hint of information.
What exactly was he doing in Mr. Dover's room? And moreover, something is odd about his semi-final entry. A pastry chef bad at design and a sculptor skilled on only designing, it would have been extremely difficult for either of them to win the contest alone. Could it be that Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's connection is... Detective Bad, we have reason to suspect actions of Dane Gustavia.
Yeah.
It is imperative that we find a way to contact him at once.
Oh?
This conversation, I'm assuming this is Von Karma.
This conversation is most interesting.
Oh, I was right. Hey, look at that, I was right.
However, I cannot allow you to speak with Mr. Gustavia.
Von Karma,
I have already conducted my interrogation of him. It is not necessary for him to speak any further, especially to a mere defense attorney. But I will answer your questions in that fool's place. In that fool's place.
That's the thing about a German accent. I actually had I've had a couple professors for my classes who are from Germany, and one thing that I picked up on them when they speak is that they don't say z with like a z when you see the th. They say it more like a d, like a the neutron and the proton are part of an electric field, and they are very important. And German. So when I think of a German accent, I think ah. When I see the ER sound, I think of the V when there's a W, and when there's a TH, I say more of the duh, as opposed to z or the. I know there's more to it, but that's my starting parroting grounds. So, And I know that there is the International Dialects of the English Archives, which I'm going to be listening to a little bit more to get more acquainted with a German accent.
I understand. In that case, I have but one thing to ask you.
Watch out for the taser.
Yes? I would like to know the relationship between Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover.
Their connection.
Gustavia and Dover's relationship? It's obvious that they were the only relationship they had was that they had happened to participate in the same contest.
Okay, that's it.
That's it? There is nothing more to say.
What? How are we supposed to understand anything from so little?
If we want Von Karma to divulge the truth, we have no choice but to present evidence. Watch out for the taser. It's all too obvious he's hiding something. Gustavia and Dover's relationship? It's obvious that the only relationship they had was that they happened to participate in the same contest.
Well, that's a fucking lie. It's this.
Objection! Prosecutor Von Karma, I'd like you to look at these desserts. Look at these desserts! The desserts were made for the contest's semifinals. Don't you think these two have a particularly impressive design?
Just what are you getting at?
These two desserts were made by Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover. I wouldn't exactly call Mr. Gustavia's design skills praiseworthy, and yet for the semifinals he was able to produce something comparable to Mr. Dover's. Furthermore, these two desserts have the exact same flavor.
Objection! What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it's possible they collaborated with each other on their entries. Prosecutor Von Karma, please take a look at their desserts. At first glance, they may look completely different. But even though the designs are different, it's clear they were made from the same materials.
Is that so?
The same flavor and composition. It's impossible to dismiss their similarity as coincidence. The very existence of these two desserts points to a link between Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover.
Since you already know this much, I'll tell you the truth.
Huh. Did Von Karma know about their collaboration?
However, what I am about to say is not going to help your case at all.
The real connection.
If you want to know about Gustavia and Dover's connection so badly, I'll tell you. Last night, when I interrogated Gustavia, he told me about his connection to Dover. Dover. Until the day of the contest, until the day of the finals, they worked on their desserts together. Together.
I can't do that.
Water. You knew about their cooperation all this time, didn't you? Why would you conceal the truth?
I would appreciate it if you didn't sully my reputation. Until I explain my points in court, I avoid giving away unnecessary details. I was merely saving you time.
How can he act like this and keep the truth from us? His concealment of the truth is something I cannot ignore.
Okay. If you want to know about Gustavia and Dover's connection so badly, I'll tell you. Presto! Last night, when I interrogated Gustavia, he told me about his connection with Dover. Until the day before the finals, they worked on... Okay, so this is really the only one that we would be able to refute in the first place. Let's see what there is. What do we have like that? No, that's not good. Okay, so there's that. No. I'm gonna press, because I don't know.
Hold it! Why do you think Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover collaborated?
Why? Because Gustavia had a poor design sense, and Dover was a novice at baking. Without the help of the other, they would have never have made it through a single round.
If so, what was their mutual goal? Why cooperate until the finals?
The finals will be fought on our own merits, Gustavia said, and he ended their collaboration. Gustavia's goal was to obtain the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. It seems his pride as a pastry chef won out in the end.
I'm slipping into French. Oh no. Victory in the finals would have been hollow if he had cheated. So he believes their cooperation only went as far as the semifinals. But what if it really continued through the finals? Prosecutor von Karma, could you explain their cooperation in a little more detail?
Very well. Why? Because Gustavia had poor design choice and Dover was a novice at baking.
Okay, so that gives something. Well, wait a sec. This is interesting because I think this is, I don't know, like, because here's the thing, right? If they hadn't worked,
The cooperation only lasted to the semifinals. For the finals, they were on their own. They were on their own.
yeah, that's not true because if it was delicious, Dover's not a chef, so how would he be able to make it good if he's a sculptor? Objection! Nice. Okay, cool. I am on the right track. You say that Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover did not collaborate during the finals? That's strange. Delicia testified that Dover's sherbet was most delicious. Being a novice chef, I doubt he could have done that all by himself. Perhaps the two of them cooperated during the finals as well?
Defense attorney, how many times do I have to tell you? Delisha Scone's subjective opinion cannot be admitted as evidence. There is still chance that a novice chef could make something tasty. My wife is an amateur, yet her cooking rivals that of world-class chefs.
Aw, Von Karma loves his wife. That's like the one good thing about him. How is that not a subjective opinion?
Moreover, even if you take this pharmacist's testimony to be true, it changes nothing. Nothing. He also mentioned that a part of his sherbet was very salty. Which means you can hardly call this entry for the finals perfect. No! What? No more objections?
Is there no way I can prove their collaboration? Mr. Edgeworth, there's something that's been bugging me. What is it? The desserts Mr. Dover made for their finals would have taken a long time to make, right? Indeed. They were frozen sculptures after all. How would he have had the time to sculpt it after it was frozen? Let alone help Mr. Gustavia with his design as well. The way I see it, just waiting for the sherbet to freeze would have used up all his time. Just how was he able to make those sherbet sculptures? Raymond, you may have a promising future after all. Thanks to you, I have noticed one more possibility. Huh? That's right. Mr. Dover's sherbet needed time to freeze properly, and the contest's time limit would have not have been enough. The method Mr. Dover used to make a sherbet within the time limit was... I guess it was prepared in advance? Yeah, because they definitely tasted them, so they were desserts. But it might have been prepared in advance. I think that's what it is. Yeah. If the sherbet was prepared in advance, all he'd need to do was to sculpt it.
Just what are you mumbling about?
Please excuse me. I've finally realized. Your earlier view was correct. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth?
What are you doing? Oh, so you're finally admitting defeat?
No, all I am admitting to is the truth of one of your statements. Water is good for me. Dover and Gustavia's collaboration lasted only till the day before the finals. It is exactly as you said. They only cooperated until the day before the finals. The sculptures in Mr. Dover's room were all made out of sherbet. Such an amount would most likely need to be left overnight to freeze, which means Mr. Gustavia prepared Mr. Dover's sherbet in advance the day before. That's right. So you realized Gustavia's cooperation ended the day before the finals. Then why did Mr. Dover not help Mr. Gustavia in return? The views of the dead are no concern to me. Objection! If you aren't going to answer that, I'll need to get in touch with Mr. Gustavia himself. Or was your interrogation not quite as thorough as you claim? You ingrate! You dare mock me! That was not my intention, but I do have a problem with your attitude. I want you to give us a clear reason why we can't speak to Mr. Gustavia in person. A clear reason? Gustavia and Dover's collaboration have no bearing on this case. You claim their collaboration is irrelevant? If Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationship had turned sour, it could serve as motive for murder. You are saying that Gustavia and Dover's collaboration was linked to the motive of the murder? If that were the case, why did he not conceal it? After all, we found out about his collaboration from Gustavia himself. If you really are a lawyer, show us evidence that gives us reason to suspect Gustavia. Only one of Mr. Gustavia's actions have been suspicious so far. Doubtless, Von Karma already knows of this fact. This could be a trap of Von Karma. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, defense attorney? Not going to answer. But I mustn't back down now. Mr. Gustavia sneaked into Mr. Dover's room. His reasons for this are currently unclear. But the very fact he secretly entered the victim's room is reason enough to suspect him. If that's the extent of it, I can dispel those doubts. I knew it. Was it a trap after all? I was intending to save this for the courtroom, but I'll make a special exception. We wouldn't want to prolong the trial with unnecessary information, would we? Would we? Take a look at this. Look at this photograph. This is a photo of Gustavia and Dover and their sons. Okay. Gustavia entered Dover's room in order to steal this photo. To steal the photo? It seems their sons attended the same elementary school. Apparently, he thought that he'd be suspected if people found out he and Dover were acquainted. Yes, just like you're doing now. Yeah. There is nothing suspicious about Gustavia's actions. There is no room for further argument. No!
I don't want to be too loud because it's 8:30 at night.
He's still adamant on not letting us meet with Mr. Gustavia.
I have an investigation to return to. I have no more time to waste on the likes of you.
Curse that Von Karma, calling us a waste of time. What should we do? Mr. Edgeworth, at this rate, Master Jeff will be...
Von Karma is busy?
Of course. Why would he be so busy? Both the body and the murder weapon have been found, and he already has his suspect. The police should have more than enough evidence to prove Mr. Master's guilt. If that's the case, then why is Von Karma still investigating the crime scene? Mr. Edgeworth, is there something wrong? It seems that I've been overlooking a matter of vital importance. Considering that he already has the evidence he needs to convict Mr. Master, I feel that Von Karma isn't as composed as he should be. He didn't even tell Detective Bad the full results of the investigation.
Yeah. Von Karma's a bit on edge at the moment. He still hasn't received the autopsy report.
Oh, there's no autopsy. Furthermore, something vanished from the crime scene, and we still don't know why. Detective Bad, please look at the crime scene more carefully once more. The bloodstain that should have been remained at the crime scene has disappeared. Oh, we're getting a lot of logic here.
I definitely didn't get any reports about the bloodstain being cleaned up.
But the strangest thing we found wasn't Mr. Master's room at all.
It's a match. The blood in the fountain is Dover's.
Oh, I gotta get haters back. We might be going back to the future soon.
Mr. Dover's blood vanished from Mr. Master's room, and somehow found its way into the fountain. What does this mean?
Well, there's no autopsy report. The blood in the water and the bloodstain disappeared. That's one, and that's probably two.
Although the victim's blood wasn't found in Mr. Master's room, it was detected in the water fountain. There would be no need for the killer to conceal the bloodstains after the body was found. It's unnatural that the only bloodstains were found with the body. It's unnatural that the only bloodstains that were found with the body disappeared. Unless the body was moved, the blood would have still remained on the chocolate. Don't tell me someone removed the body and then erased the bloodstains.
Oh, and the body was moved, and that's why there's no autopsy report.
It's possible that the body was removed from the crime scene, and the autopsy report still has not arrived. Although we have a murder weapon and suspect, we don't know much about the body. I've been investigating under the assumption that the body had been discovered. Perhaps this assumption was wrong from the very beginning. Why didn't Von Karma give Detective Bad the autopsy report? To understand that, yes, I must turn my logic around. My thinking shouldn't be, why is Von Karma hiding information about the body? But rather, what if Von Karma doesn't even have the information to begin with? What happens if I think of it like that? It's possible that the body wasn't removed by the police for the autopsy. It was moved and hidden by the real killer.
Mr. Edgeworth?
I've heard many dark rumors surrounding Von Karma. He's a prosecutor who forges evidence, fabricates testimonies, and makes backroom deals.
Yeah, I've heard that too. But what does that have to do with this? What does that have to do with this?
I try to avoid judging others based on rumors. And I didn't let those rumors influence my opinion on Von Karma until today. It seems he is a man who would distort the truth.
Distort the truth? You don't mean forgery?
Where the fuck is the body? Where the fuck is the body?
Yeah, basically.
I do.
Oops, daisies. Let's try this.
I do. And I can't allow him to get away with this.
I must return to the prosecutor's office for now. Not a word to that attorney.
Roger. Hold it!
What do you want, defense attorney?
I want to know the truth of what you've been hiding.
Fool, are you trying to mislead the police's investigation again? If you intend to interfere with the investigation anymore, I'll be forced to reprimand you myself.
Objection! Police, no. My objection is with you.
What?
Isn't it a prosecutor's job to ensure justice for criminals?
What are you saying? I have no time to debate the job of a prosecutor with you. However, I will tell you one thing. My job is to ensure all those I prosecute are found guilty. Before the perfect proof, there can be no room for doubt.
And to find that perfect proof, you would even stoop to forgery?
Ha! I was wondering what you were going on about. You intend to accuse me of forgery, don't you?
Yes. And it's for that reason. You did not allow Detective Bad to investigate.
Nyeh. What do you mean?
The real reason Detective Bad wasn't investigating was not so he could keep an eye on us. It was to hide the fact that you never found the body.
What?
They never found the body?
You cretins, you will cease with the ludicrous accusations. I will not tolerate any further insults.
In that case, let us verify the body. If you do, we will have evidence that shows whether I am right or not.
Nyeh. The burden of proof falls on you, defense attorney. I have no reason to comply with your baseless conjecture.
You must have noticed it too. The lack of bloodstains at the crime scene. So why did the blood vanish? And more importantly, where did it go?
Foolishness. Why would anyone erase the blood in the chest that contained the body?
Yes, that's exactly right. If the body had been found there, the disappearing bloodstains would have no meaning at all. However, what if the body was already gone? To erase the traces of the body being there, one would have to get rid of the bloodstains as well.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Why make such a fuss over those bloodstains? It seems like a trivial detail to me. Or are you saying that you can show me where those bloodstains went?
In court, everything must be said with evidence. Isn't that right, Von Karma? In that case, I'll show you the evidence supporting my claim. Which piece of evidence shows where the blood in Mr. Masters' room went? Is this? Sound in the water.
Take that!
There were traces of the victim's blood found in the fountain. Traces of Mr. Master's chocolate were also found in this very fountain. In other words, the blood was washed down the stream, which then flowed into the fountain. All of this points to only one possibility. After the body was removed, someone erased the bloodstains.
Gah!
Von Karma, where was the body really found? If you really found the body, you should be able to answer.
You. How do you know this information? How do you know the results of the water composition test on the fountain?
Because I allowed them to investigate.
Bad! Always a thorn in my side. From here on out, I will not allow you to associate further with this case.
It's not like you were letting me do much anyway. Von Karma, you still haven't answered my question. Or are you admitting to the fact that you didn't find the body after all?
You say I never found the body. Where is your evidence?
He's never going to confess.
I have nothing further to say to you, Gregory Edgeworth. This matter will be decided in court. We'll see how well your logic holds up there.
Von Karma, I know your methods are wrong. I promise, without fail, I will expose the truth you've hidden.
What an asshole!
Detective Bad, I'm sorry. It's because you let me investigate that.
No, this was bound to happen sooner or later. This is also the first time I've been restricted in my investigation. Your theory that they never found the body sounds pretty close to the mark.
That I will make clear in court.
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Even though I'm no longer in charge of this case.
Then, I'm very sorry about this, but I have one more favor to ask of you.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about? I want to know too.
This will be my trump card in court. The information I've gathered up till now should be enough to prove Mr. Master's innocence. But, if all else fails, I'll have this ready.
Your trump card?
You'll see at the trial.
Wow, I get to be at the trial too?
Of course. You are my assistant after all.
I'll be an ace attorney too next year. Von Karma will never beat the two of us.
Right. Although I hope to clear Mr. Master's name before you become a lawyer. If Von Karma is to be my opponent, he'll want the trial ended in a day.
That's right. We have to save Master Jeff as fast as we can. After all, this is all you were talking about. I'm sure you'll beat Von Karma.
Jeff Master, alone in a dark cell, arrested on false charges. I must expose Von Karma's lies if I am to save him.
Oh, and that's the end of Gregory Edgeworth, because he fucking died. Alright. So, we've been going for over an hour and a half at this point. I'm going to save my game and wait till the music starts, and then I'm going to go get some water, and we'll take a little break, and it'll be good, and, you know, we'll hop right back into this in a bit. I did not expect to be doing the present stuff, but I'm still keen to go for a little bit, so I think I might do at least a little bit, you know? At least a little bit. Maybe if there's like one more investigation, I think I'll do that, at least. Anyway, so now that we know that, I will be right back. Okay, I'm returning. So, I wanted to do one quick thing just for the kicks and the giggles and all the fun things, and I want to see if my friends are still streaming, so I'm going to hop into there and I'm going to say, hello friends, I'm just making sure that you are actually still streaming, and if you are, that would be really cool.
Oh.
Alright.
Hello? What are you doing? Are you friends? Are you still streaming?
Oh yeah. So I got suggested to, well, there's a casting call that's out that requires a deep male voice, and the rate is $0.25 per word, which is pretty good, not gonna lie. And, so there's that. And, well, I'm gonna add it to my list of casting calls that I'm going to do this weekend, if I haven't done it already. And, yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, cheese grater, you not smooth at all. Okay. Deep male, dang it, wow, he's horny. Thermostat at 55. Oop. I would kill this one. One of the lines says, with the direction in the middle of sex. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay, that's a little spooky. But anyway.
Hello, friends. How is everyone doing?
Are you?
I'm still doing...
I'm streaming.
I just wanted to say that I am also streaming, and I just wanted to say hi, because I wanted to show my friends the very cool friend Mina Mina VA.
If you aren't followed to her, you should sub. Yeah. Alright, bye. Alright, I forgot my water, so I gotta get that, and then we'll go right back into the action. Man, sometimes I forget that, like, you know, you can hear me doing dumb shit from from behind where I usually do my stuff. Motherfucker. This water is spilling all over me. And that's a problem. Anyway. Okay. So, let's dive back into the action. I'm scared too. I'm scared too. Yeah, hey. Jaden Costell is part of a boy's story that's... Nope. I'm not gonna read this on stream. Are you kidding me? Who do I think I am? Alright, but for real, let's get on with the game. Man, I have a whole new cast of voices I have to do. And that's all Uncle Ray knows about the IS-7 incident. So that's what happened when in my father's last case. The truth of the IS-7 incident.
What happened at the trial? What happened at the trial?
In the end, Von Karma defeated us.
Huh? So you couldn't prove Mr. Master's innocence?
We had gathered plenty of evidence to prove it. But Von Karma was even more despicable than we thought. He was a prosecutor who would do anything for his guilty verdict. That's right. And he really did use any means necessary. Because of this, the trial dragged on for about a year, until it finally reached a conclusion. I'll never forget that fateful day, when the judgment was passed down, the 28th of December. It's April now, so it's been a little over 17 years. How time flies. The 28th of December, 17 years ago, I was watching from the gallery that day. Before the trial, your old man noticed that Mr. Master was acting strangely. He was at the breaking point, both mentally and physically. He wanted to be found guilty.
No! Mr. Master didn't fake a confession, did he?
Yeah, that was what Von Karma was aiming for from the start.
When your old man tried to expose the fact that the body had not been found, Von Karma used the power of his police cronies to quash that argument. He even went as far as to prepare a fake autopsy report. Then, they made Mr. Master give a false testimony and confess to being an accomplice. With Mr. Master's confession, the situation quickly became dire. But your old man had a trump card up his sleeve. Was that the trump card he was talking to Detective Bad about? Yeah, that trump card was to be our insurance in case Mr. Master confessed. He had asked Detective Bad to have Mr. Master's interrogation recorded.
Detective Bad wanted to know the truth too, huh?
After that he was dropped from the investigation, he never stopped caring about the case. Even when he was involved with the other large cases, he really was the definition of a true detective. The defense presented the recording, which proved that the confession was forced. Well, it seems the detective in charge of the initial investigation and interrogation, Rip Lacer, took all of the blame and was charged and dismissed. Still, at the trial, your old man exposed Von Karma's corruption, and Von Karma received his first penalty from the then chief prosecutor. The only penalty in his 40 years of prosecution. However, Mr. Master didn't want the trial to continue any longer, and the curtains closed on the trial that day with the guilty of villainy. the verdict of guilty. My memory of that time is fuzzy, but I was also there watching my father's final trial, and I think his final regret became my own. Your old man wanted a retrial to prove Mr. Master's innocence. But he passed on before he could fulfill his wish, after getting entangled in another case. Man, that's an old graphic. It breaks my heart even now that I didn't return home with him that day. And what's more, to blind myself from my own worthlessness. Uncle Ray put all of his hatred on you as a traitor for being a Von Karma's pupil. I'm sorry. Don't be. It's natural you would hate me. After I became a prosecutor, I was able to get Von Karma to show me the case file. Mr. Master was found guilty for the murder of Isaac Dover. Eh? That's not right. Wasn't Mr. Master found guilty of being an accomplice? But this case file says guilty of murder. There shouldn't be anything unresolved in the case handled by Manfred Von Karma. Wait, can I take a look at that file? Ugh, it looks like the charges have been rewritten. What? Look at this. Jeffrey Master, the victim's body was found inside the dessert made by the suspect. The charge is accomplice to murder? This is a copy of the original case file I received from the courts. Why would the charge be altered? This file was given to you by Von Karma, right? Maybe he just didn't want you to know the truth, since you're Gregory's son. He would have wanted to avoid another retrial before the statute of limitations ran out, after all. So what I had come to believe back then had all been a lie? If you didn't know about it, just make sure you know it from now on. The statute of limitations has long expired, but the truth still sleeps right here. Why is there a statute of limitations on murder? After your old man passed away, Uncle Ray took over as Mr. Master's defense attorney. Although Von Karma also had another prosecutor take over the case. Perhaps he thought that since his opponent was a rookie, he didn't need to turn up. In the end, the real killer was never found, and Mr. Master was found guilty.
No! Is there nothing we can do even now?
Since the killer was never found, he can't withdraw his confession. I found out after the trial that Mr. Master made a deal with Von Karma because Von Karma had threatened him.
If you don't confess, Catherine Hall will be held under the same charges.
That's terrible.
I don't think. Well, I mean, the accent could use some work, but, you know, I don't think Mr. Master really thought that Kate was the killer, but to protect her, he faked a confession. Miles, on the day that Knightley Boy was killed, why do you think Uncle Ray was at the prison?
Ah, I see.
You went to see Mr. Master, didn't you? I said I'd visit him every day. I couldn't keep that promise, but I asked Katie Pie to look in on him when I couldn't. Through rain or snow, she went every single day without fail. But nothing has changed, and Mr. Master still serves his punishment.
That's so sad. Isn't there anything we can do? Kate, you've literally said that 3 lines in a row now.
That's why I came here.
Oh, I got the text from my friend.
I might actually save the investigation for the next episode because there are some things that I still have to do this evening, and I just got a text saying that someone finished what they were I was waiting on. So I'm gonna finish up this dialogue, and then we'll go until there's a good place to stop. Because I knew the ice sculptures would be on display here today. So what are you gonna do, Miles? I'm a prosecutor. My position is different from you and my father, Miles. But, moving past my position, what I want as Miles Edgeworth is to know the truth of these 2 cases. It is for that reason that I am here. You really are your father's son. Well then, we're wrapping up this case actually, Tim. So we just got done with the second past part. So, we just found out that the body was never found. I'd better leave the IS-7 documents and evidence with you then. Alright, here are the documents. By the way, the parts in orange are Uncle Ray's old notes.
Alright, so we got new things now.
Thank you. And now, here's the IS-7 evidence. There's a lot, so make sure to look it over while you investigate. Received a lot of IS-7 evidence from Mr. Shields. Right. I'll check through it later.
Anyway, there's so many strange things about this case.
Indeed. Those involved in the case 18 years ago have reunited, and another incident occurs. Replicas of the statues from 18 years ago were displayed in the Winter Palace, and poisonous gas was released in the Autumn Palace, which had been disguised as the Winter Palace. The 2 chemicals in the Pisces case, normalium and fatalium, were mixed, causing an outbreak of poison gas. The victim of the poison gas was Dane Gustavia, a person involved in the IS-7 incidents. Because he was unconscious, he received treatment in the Zodiac Art Gallery's infirmary. Finally, the dead body found floating in the fountain. Who is that? And once again, the ice sculptures have melted. There are deep connections between the 2 cases. It's possible that there are still some clues left from 18 years ago.
Right, let's get started. Oh, look at that! It's Haters in Heaven's favorite boy. Just 1 second. Don't tell me you've forgotten about me. Didn't I tell you that I'm the one in charge of this case? Prosecutor Edgeworth, if you intend to continue disrupting Sebastian's investigation, the word guilty will be added to your PIC report.
What does she mean, guilty? Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before.
I appreciate your proposal, but I'm afraid I must overrule it. That was fast. Even though we're short on hands to identify the victim right now, it's only a matter of time until we figure it out.
In that case, I shall take that load off your shoulders at once. Regarding the identity of the unidentified body, one person comes to mind.
Really? Then tell us!
Very well. It's not just the sculptures that have made a comeback from the incident 18 years ago. The body in the fountain is... It's fucking Isaac Dover! This motherfucker! Jeff Master is almost 60 now? Jesus. Age dead. It's likely that the identity of the body is the victim of the murder that occurred 18 years ago. Isaac Dover.
Eh? Icy's body? Icy's body? Hey, who's that? I've never heard of him. Mr. Isaac Dover. A truly great sculptor. But he was better known as Pierre Hoquet. The sculptures on display here at the museum are all his creations. Ah, so in other words, that sculpture was the best. Somehow, I feel a strong kinship to him. And he was the victim in the IS-7 incident.
She knew about the IS-7 incident.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, the IS-7 incident occurred 18 years ago. And what's more, the police reported the removal of the body.
That's what's on the record. But I wonder if that's really the truth.
What are you saying?
The defense attorney in the IS-7 incident claimed that the body was never found. Not that the prosecution would ever admit to such a thing.
Okay. Hello? Eh? Really? Is something wrong, Sebastian? No, it's just that they said that they know who the victim is. It's just as that prosecutor says. It's Dover. No, it can't be.
It would seem that my father's suspicions were correct. What is it, Judge Courtney? Have you finally realized that I'm much more helpful than Mr. DeBest?
Hey, you! Are you trying to steal the best position for yourself?
I'm doing no such thing. I just want to know the truth. And for that to happen, we need to cooperate, no? The truth is none of your concern.
Objection!
Objection! I don't think that's true, Courtney Pie.
You again.
Uncle Ray assisted the defense attorney involved in the IS-7 incident. The one who claimed that Mr. Dover's body was never found. The prosecution denied it at the time, but now the body has been discovered here. In other words, the IS-7 incident investigation was unjust. And isn't it the duty of the PIC to investigate corrupt prosecutors? Then, wouldn't you want to cooperate with those who were involved in the case? Unless you have an ulterior motive? Now that I think about it, Judge Courtney knew about the IS-7 incident. So it would seem she really is here because of the PIC.
Even if you're related to the incident, I don't see how Prosecutor Edgeworth is.
He's the son of the attorney in that case, as a prosecutor taught by Von Karma himself. And what's more, he was in the audience at the IS-7 trial. I'm sure there are many points he can enlighten us on.
Very well. I will allow you to cooperate. However, your investigation must not hinder the other investigators. The Winter Palace is currently being investigated, but the fountain patio is open to you.
That's my Courtney Pie. Now we're talking. As thanks, I will allow you a hug. I will allow you to have a hug with Uncle Ray.
I got to check the text really quickly, and then I will go into here. I got the text, please. Oh, my dad just sent a picture.
My dad sent a text of a picture of an Alolan Grimer on our kitchen counter back home. I'm going to link my father, the Twitch stream. Twitch.tv/. voltage 1202. Yep, and now my dad has the link to my Twitch stream. So my parents are now going to watch the stream. Alright, and then I also got a text really quickly. Okay. Yeah, let's definitely chat tomorrow evening. I'll be doing a lot of the typing tomorrow during the day. Yeah, okay. And oh my, woo, this is I'm just a busy person getting lots and lots of texts tonight. So clearly I'm doing my best. Yes, definitely. Okay. Okay. So, what supportive parents? That's a major pog right there. As thanks, I will allow you to have a hug with Uncle Ray.
Overruled. If I feel your cooperation isn't needed, I will have to ask you to leave.
Understood. Ah, isn't that great, Miles? Now we can start investigating. You really helped us there. Uncle Ray did it all for himself. Alright, investigation time. I guess I'm going to be streaming for longer than I thought that I was tonight, but that is okay. Alright, Uncle Ray's gonna investigate too, so let me know if you figure something out.
Got it.
Right then. Okay, let's begin the investigation.
Okay, let's do this.
We still don't know where Mr. Dover's body and the Normalium were hidden.
We don't have enough information to go on.
You're right. Our first priority is the Normalium.
Well, Normalium is used in washing detergents and paints and the like.
If I recall, it's a red liquid with a minty aroma.
Well then, let's get looking for that Normalium. I get so many texts. What the hell?
Okay. Zodiac Art Gallery Fountain Patio. Okay, it is investigation time. Okay, so first, let's look at the information we got from Ray. So we got the Angel's Recipe Book, the framed finger marks, the rock salt lamp, and the family... Why the family photo? Interesting. Cute little boys. Do the people in the back matter? I don't know. Seems like these two don't really like each other that much, though. So, whatever. Alright, let's start with the investigation. Alright, so what's around here? We got Delisha, and I don't want to talk to her because I'm tired of her. Oh, there's the tea cart, there's Larry, there's this spill on the ground. Alright, well I'm going to start the tea cart since it involves talking to no one. On the service cart, Miss Hall has prepared her tea set.
According to the pamphlet, the museum is also famous for its tea. Tea!
Yes, it certainly has a flavorful, rich taste.
It seems this tea set was also made by Mr. Dover.
Oh? So the tea set was made by the victim. Let's take a closer look.
What is this?
There is a container with Ceylon tea leaves in it. To prevent exposure to sunlight and moisture, the container is airtight and made of tin. This should help preserve the quality of the tea leaves. Alright, so that's nothing. What about the moon? So, this tea set was made by Isaac Dover.
Fancy stuff, huh?
Okay, I'd say this tea set is worth thousands of dollars. Please be careful with it.
Eh? This tea set is such a treasure?
Please don't look so excited. If I recall correctly, Miss Hall was a huge fan of Mr. Dover. Alright, so we got the teapot. Okay.
Hey, Edgy!
What is it?
Be careful with that teapot!
Why must I be warned by him of all people?
It's Catherine Hall. Madame and Messieurs. Would you care for some tea?
Miss Hall.
Ah, Katie? No, I'm fine, thanks. Kay and Edgy, and you guys can have some.
Well, since you asked, we might as well take a short break.
Certainly. Certainly. She's more mature now. Ah, thanks for the tea. Wow, it's so tasty. What kind of tea is this, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's Ceylon TK, known for its citrus aroma. However, Miss Hall, is this the same tea you served us this morning?
Yes, that's right. Was it not to your liking?
No, it's not that. It's...
Hey, Mina, welcome to the stream.
no, it's not that. The tea we had this morning had a slightly different aroma.
I'm just streaming Lisa Turney.
Oh? How strange. It is the same Ceylon tea I served this morning. Oh, I can read the lady parts for you. Or do you want to help? Oh my goodness, that would be very helpful because I've been doing the girl parts the entire time.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I don't want to like... How do I do this? Okay. I'm gonna do this on stream, and it's gonna be a process. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to share the screen with you, and I'm gonna have to make sure that everyone's aware that this is a thing. So I'm going to go... So Mina, I will go into... Do you want to do this over DM, or do you want to do this just in the voice channels thread? Because then we could have everyone do a voice. Oh, that would be fun! Okay, I'm gonna go into General 2, and I'm going to do @Mina, and I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go share the screen, and we're gonna see how this works. We'll make this, and we'll make the frame rate moderately low, and we'll go from there.
Voltage!
Hello, Mina.
Oh god, it's so loud.
Oh my god, okay, I can turn it down for you if you need.
Oh no, you're good. I turned it down myself.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit as well,
Alright.
and...
Let me put on my good filters for the road.
Thank you. It's really exciting to have you here, actually. Would you believe that you're actually the first guest on this series?
Oh my god.
You know, normally what I try to do is I wanted to get some, like, other VAs, and I've been trying to coordinate with a few people, but plans have always fallen through because of, like, you know, other things. So, we're actually near the end of the case, but it would be super cool if you would voice all the ladies in the cast, because I'm really...
I've been doing this voice for like forever, and it's only gonna get me so far.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, I'll just sort of follow your lead, basically. Basically, all you need to know is this girl has a French accent, and the other girl, Kay, is just like your spunky anime character. And then there's one other, Delisha, who has a British accent. And
Okay.
yeah, absolutely, Dragon. I've been meaning to ask you about in next case, since you did case 4. I've been meaning to figure that shit out. So let's do this shit.
I don't know how well I can do French, but I can definitely do British and a North American.
Well, let's put it this way.
We'll do our best.
You are going to sound better than I have.
Alright, kiddos, are you ready for this?
I'm so ready. Let's do this. So, yeah.
How strange. Is it the same Ceylon tea I served this morning? There shouldn't be anything different about it.
What's wrong with you, Edgy? Quit nitpicking about the tea Katie so kindly prepared for you.
Larry, what are you getting so upset about?
I'm not upset. You're being a rude jerk. And I told you to call me Larice. Sheesh, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore.
It's like arguing with a child. So this is that spunky anime character's sidekick.
Loris, I wonder what's wrong.
I'd like to ask him that later myself. And I also need to speak with Miss Hall. I don't have any evidence that shows she's the culprit, but I dare say she is the one who set up the poison gas trap. Alright, so we're gonna keep on going. So yeah, these streams usually I go around and I voice all the characters, and it's my fun way of practicing cold reads and character voices.
I love it.
It's fun. I do it every Tuesday to take a break from general life. Anyway, we're gonna flex your accent muscle now here. Get ready. And for those
The
watching,
British one?
the French one again, if you can.
Oh, this, okay.
Yeah,
My bad.
I'll,
Okay.
I'll let you know. And by the way, chat, how does Mina sound? Is she too quiet, not loud, too loud? I can try to adjust as necessary.
Can you guys hear me okay? Testing 1, 2, 3. I can adjust myself too. I'll make myself a little louder.
Yeah, that would be
I
perfect.
Totally bumped my microphone. That didn't happen.
Perfect.
Okay.
Actually, that sounds great too from my end as well. Can you just say
Alright.
yeah, and that's perfect too because I have the I can see the mixer on the audio for the game music, and then when you talk, it's much louder. So
Okay, good.
perfect. All right.
That's why we have fancy equipment.
Yeah. Thank you, Streamlabs. All right, Miss Hall, where have you been until now?
I was showing the remaining guests out and handing. I cannot do French.
It's all
I
right.
was
If you don't want to do that, she's just she's a
I'll
mature.
I'll do a deeper voice.
Yeah,
I
mature.
was showing the remaining guests out and handing out complimentary gifts as an apology.
Oh, that's so good.
Did you require my services?
Yes, there are a few things that I want to ask you about. If my suspicions are correct, she's the one who set up the poison gas trap. All right, poison gas trap. How exactly did you prepare the melted sculptures from 18 years ago?
My, so you know about what happened 18 years ago. It's because 18 years ago, I photographed Monsieur Dover's sculptures. Using the photos as a base, I managed to create replicas.
Replicas?
The Zodiac sculptures had been an unfinished work, so I wanted to complete it somehow. Because I am the one who accidentally melted Monsieur Dover's sculptures.
And could you tell me why the Autumn Palace resembles the Winter Palace so much?
Oh, did they really look so alike? I think I may have gotten some of the decorations mixed up.
She is obviously lying. But I haven't gathered any evidence to prove that yet. Alright, so we will have to talk to her later, I guess. And what's this? This smell and this color. Don't tell me this is a puddle of tea.
Ooh.
I think that's...
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
you're fine, you're fine.
I thought that was just the noise. Huh? Pottery in the middle of the puddle. I've never played Phoenix right.
It's okay. It's all good. It is all good.
I wonder what broke.
I think I recognize the design. I should probably show this to that man and see what he has to say.
Alright, let's talk to Ray.
Miles, how's the investigation going? Well, little by little I'm beginning to see the entire truth behind this case. Oh, that's good to hear. Uncle Ray had better not fall behind either. Alright, well I'm gonna present the thingy boy to the other thing here. I'm gonna present this to him and see what happens. Wait, or it's like, this, eh? This evidence holds the so-called key to the case, right? It's possible. Yup, then hold on to it closely. Hurry, put it away. Oh, I guess that wasn't what I was supposed to do. He doesn't think much about this. Alright, well, maybe I have to talk to Larry then, which is gonna be fun. Oh, and DeBeston and Courtney. Oh, Courtney, you would like voicing Courtney. She's great. Courtney is she's like the elegant, like, oh, I am the goddess of law, or I represent the goddess of law, and I will have no mercy for those who blah 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 blah.
I love it.
Larry?
Just drinking water.
Yeah, no worries. As am I. Larry, tell me what you're hiding.
You two, stop glaring at each other like that.
I'm not glaring, Kay. I'm using my artist perspective. Edgy's the one who's glaring.
Then, if you know what's good for you, you will tell me what you're hiding from me right now. You're hiding right now.
No way, dude! Didn't I say that I'm not talking to you anymore?
Aren't you talking to me right now?
From now on, I'm definitely not talking to you anymore.
I'm not gonna get anywhere like this. Looks like I'll have to force it out of him. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll present this guy. Larry, take a look at this.
What's that?
Larry, I've got a feeling what you're hiding is related to the tea in this pottery shard. Well, if you're not going to talk to me, I can always hand this shard over to Judge Courtney.
Wait! I'm trying to keep a clean image just for Justy! I don't want her to see how I'm dirtied myself!
I can't imagine what part of you can be considered clean, but if you don't want her to declare you guilty, I suggest you speak truthfully now.
I got it. I'll tell you.
All right, so now we can talk to Larry. Larry, it's time you confess to what you've done.
How can you be so cruel to your best friend?
The same way you can be so dishonest to your best friend.
Well, you can stop glaring at me. I promise to tell the whole truth this time, for sure. I just thought I'd pour Justy some tea. But my hand kind of slipped a bit, and it broke. I accidentally broke the crazy expensive teapot!
The butt strikes again. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, sorry, hold on. I lost the screen.
All good.
Where'd it go?
All
Wait.
good.
No, how do I make it bigger? Oh, there we go. Oh boy, you've really done it this time, Loris.
Yeah.
What should I do, Edgy? Katie will hate me!
Crying to me about it won't solve anything. First, you should apologize to Miss Hall. This is so stupid.
Is that so? My teapot was...
Katie, I'm sorry! I don't have any money, but I'll draw as many portraits of you as you like.
Kindly raise your head, Monsieur. It is I who should apologize. I didn't notice the broken shards. It's dangerous, so I'll tidy up the broken pieces. Allow me to take this piece from you as well.
Wasn't this tea set one of Isaac Dover's works? I heard that it was very important to you.
Yes. But there's no use crying over spilled tea.
Oh my god.
Besides, I still have another one of those teapots left.
Is she not as attached to Dover's works as she used to be?
Katie, you're so kind!
Oh, that other teapot you were talking about,
Is it the one on that cart?
You hear me?
oh yeah, you were just cutting out like the first second that you speak, just a heads up.
Oh.
That might just be
Yeah.
because I'm streaming my screen to you over Discord and on the stream. Here's what
Let
I'll
me
do.
check my audio settings.
Well, here's what I'll do too. I'll go into performance mode, or not performance mode. The setting that basically allows me to,
Oh, hold on. How does this sound?
better. I think.
Better? Okay.
Yeah, I think it was just like the initial I don't know if you were using push to talk or not, but
No, it was automatically.
yeah. All right, let me just let me see one thing real quick, and if it does work, cool. If it doesn't work, oh well. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay, we're gonna keep going, and I'm going to close out a tab from Twitter that was about a casting call, and we're gonna go back. And so you said yes?
Yes.
Truth is, when I was trying to hide the broken shards, I looked under that cart. And I found a teapot that looked exactly the same, so I switched them.
Really?
Yeah! Everything's cool now. I took great care to make sure that no one would break that teapot. You don't brag about where you were when you were...
Don't brag about that. Don't brag about that when you were the first one who broke it in the first place.
I'm sorry!
Uh-oh, more people to ban. Hooray! We want to ban you. All right. Just in case it is your line. I wonder if... Mina, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Not necessarily super well. I can hear your voice is coming through clear, but you're cutting in and out. And again, that might be on me.
Is that better?
Yeah, I can hear you speak now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let's try the line again.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Thank you for your consideration.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, gee, Katie's a real nice lady, isn't she?
You should reflect on how you cause trouble for people like her.
Okay, when I make it big as an artist, I'll donate paintings. In fact, I'll even welcome you as my own personal model.
I think it'd be better if you just stopped causing trouble. I hope you haven't done anything else.
I haven't. I just stood around sketching beauties.
Sketching beauties?
If you're interested, I can let you take a peek.
I guess even Mr. Edgeworth is interested in beauties.
Yeah, it's not like that. I just thought it might be another one of his strange paintings.
How dare you! I'm very confident in my work this time.
Oh, I want to see too.
Oh, I'm glad you're so honest about it, Kay. I'll get it ready. So come check it out later.
I guess I'll have him show it to me later. Okay. Alright, sketching beauties. About that sketch you mentioned just now.
What? If you wanted to see my art, you should have been honest about it from the start. Look, here it is. Here it is.
He drew the female cast. Oh, Jesus Christ. This fucking Larry, dude. Oh my god. Larry.
Oh my god.
So how familiar are you with Ace Attorney?
Not at all.
Okay. Larry is the defendant in the first case of the first game, and he basically the catchphrase is if something smells, it's usually the butts, because his name is Larry Butts. And so he's just this big old butt monkey that's always showing up at the wrong times and always being like, "Hey man, I don't know," and it's just he's harder to love, but even harder to hate.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's just an idiot.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What is this?
I already told you, it's a sketch of beauties. But just to be clear, the beauties only refers to Justy and Katie. That other plump lady has nothing to do with that.
Then why did you draw her on the same page?
Well, I was taking a break from my still life painting when those beauties caught my eye. I guess I just drew them on the same page without thinking.
Larry, come on, dude. I know, right? So you're saying that the pictures on this page were each drawn separately?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I may have drawn them at different times. By the way, there's a drawing of the beautiful little Miss K on another page.
Wow, beautiful, huh? Thanks.
Larry, you drew this exactly as you saw it, correct?
Well, yeah. Even I can't draw exact what I can't see. I recreated the scene perfectly, even the delicate shades.
Delicate shades, huh? I don't want to admit it, but this picture might be of help in the investigation. The contents of this sketch and the service cart in the fountain patio, it seems there is a contradiction between the two. I'll need to expose this contradiction using my powers of deduction.
Powers of deduction.
Could I borrow this sketch for a little while?
Sure! I can even sign it for you if you like.
I think I'll pass. Fucking Larry, man. He's...
What is he doing? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love it though. He's just so stupid.
Larry is Larry. Alright, let's see what I can do with this organizer. Because this picture... Yeah, there's chocolates on the cart, and there's tea in the stuff, and there's Courtney with her Courtneyisms. And then there's Delicia. Let's see. Well, what do I have for logic, too? So in this game, there's logic, and there's different tea aroma. Jesus Christ. Milo's back in the Giggles Game Night server. Oh, man. They're going ham. So...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm thinking the different tea aroma and the pots being switched might be something that we can deduce here. So I'm going to try to put those together and see what happens. Hey, that's good. Maybe the reason why the Ceylon tea smelled different was because the pots had been switched.
Oh, hold on.
You're fine.
I was thinking the server. Really?
The taste of the tea itself did not actually change after all. Let's go ask Miss Hall about it in more detail. Alright, we're going back to Catherine Hall. Miss Hall, was the reason the Ceylon tea smelled different because the pots were switched?
Yes, that's certainly possible.
It had a fresh minty aroma, not unlike that of uva tea.
Ah, I remember now. I prepared some mint tea yesterday. I'm sure that the aroma just happened to remain in the teapot.
Yeah, sure it did, but normalium smells minty, so press X to doubt. Is that really all there is to it? And let's put these two together. A minty aroma was emanating from the pot Larry had replaced.
Miss Hall said the aroma was left over from the mint tea she prepared yesterday.
Indeed. She seemed less surprised to find out that Larry broke the teapot, and more surprised by the fact that the pots had been switched.
That's right. Normally it would have been the reverse. A broken teapot is much more shocking.
She was probably trying to hide this teapot.
Hide the pot?
One of the characteristics of normalium is a minty aroma. There is a possibility that she was hiding normalium inside this teapot.
What? Inside the pot?
It is only a possibility for now, but it's one worth investigating. Mr. DeBest, I assume you haven't found the normalium yet?
Huh? Oh! Ha, ha. I've had the entire art museum searched, but I haven't received any reports yet. And what about you? Don't you have any ideas?
Only one.
I knew it! Nobody but me would be able to find it. Wait, what? You have an idea of where it is?
Indeed.
Then tell me!
It may have been in this teapot that Miss Hall had used.
Oh? This teapot is pretty nice. It would make a perfect present for the best prosecutor.
It's not a present. It's an important piece of evidence.
Oh,
What's
it's
wrong with
just...
these people?
This dude is like the dumbest. He's dumber than a bag of rocks. He is dumb.
Oh, it's just evidence. Then I'll guess I'll have forensics take a look at it.
Forensics.
Monsieur Edgeworth? Is there something wrong with the teapot I used?
This teapot has a minty aroma to it. It's the same aroma as one of the 2 chemicals used to create the poison gas.
Monsieur Edgeworth, surely you don't mean... You suspect me of having set off the poison gas?
I do. Setting up the poison gas trap in the Autumn Palace would have required some preparation. As the curator of this museum, you're the only one who could have prepared it in advance.
I wonder about that. Preparations for the opening of the museum took about a week. And I received help from both outsiders and Madame Delica. Delicia?
Delicia, yeah.
Madame Delicia. I think there are people besides me who are also suspicious.
Of course. Delicia is also under scrutiny.
Furthermore, I don't even know how to create something like poison gas. Even if you found normalium in my teapot.
Yep.
There is no way I could have prepared the poison gas. I feel like she just incriminated herself there.
Yeah, she's trying her best. Ugh.
Well then, I look forward to hearing the analysis results of the teapot.
Her excuse is that she doesn't know how to prepare the poison gas. I must find a way to shatter that excuse. Okay, what else do we have to look at? Let's see. There's this cart here, there's Array, but I want to look at the tea set first, because... Yeah, because there's an error here. Is this spot somehow connected to every let's check that. The cloth, is that supposed to be blue? Versus white? Whatever, I'm gonna present it. Larry, there's something I want to ask you about your sketch.
Huh? You want a lecture on sketching from the famed Professor Laurice, do ya?
No.
What an idiot.
No. I just need to ask you something. The tablecloth in your sketch, are you sure it was light blue?
Yeah, my eyes never fail me.
But the one on the service cart is white. Here is white, isn't it?
Dude. You're always so busy thinking with just your head that you miss the obvious.
What's with that look on your face?
When I drew that painting, I was using the cart with the tea set on it, remember? Because I was tidying up the broken pottery shards.
That's not something to be proud of.
And right then, Katie came out of the Winter Palace. I had to hurry and hide the broken teapot so that she wouldn't notice it.
Oh, so Larry was using that instead. So there was a different cart that Kate was using. Did you just say Miss Hall came out of the Winter Palace?
That's right, but this time she was pushing another service cart. And that tablecloth was a light blue, just how I drew it. Just like how I drew it.
He's like halfway to Shaggy.
He is. He really is.
Yeah. What did she do with that service cart?
Beats me. She went into the Summer Palace with it, so I don't know. And when she came out, she was pushing the lift trolley.
The lift trolley?
When I called out to her, she was so surprised that she just left it there. She's so cute when she's shy.
A second service cart and a lift trolley.
Maybe there were 2 tea sets along with 2 service carts.
We'll have to verify it with Miss Hall. Alright, so now that we have that, now we go talk to Kate again. Back to Kate. The 2 service carts. Is it true you keep 2 service carts here on the premises? Carts on the premises?
Yes. Is there something wrong?
Earlier, I was looking at one of the sketches from that so-called artist, and I noticed that he had drawn the cart's tablecloth light blue.
Light blue? Are you sure you weren't mistaken, monsieur? I only ever use tablecloths that are pure white. That's true. The tablecloth here doesn't have a single spot on it. Yes, that's because I always change them immediately whenever they get dirty.
Did Larry really get the color wrong then? What were you doing when the sketch was drawn?
At that time, I was just doing my job as usual.
Then, could you tell me exactly what that work entails?
Keith's job.
What were you doing when you were What were you doing when you were drawn in this sketch? From the looks of the drawing, it doesn't seem like you were transporting the tea set.
This was when I was delivering chocolates to all the people in the investigation. Ah, how nice chocolates. I wish I could have got some too. There are still a few left, so please eat these then. I made them myself, though it's possible they might not suit your taste. Woohoo! Thank you so much!
Fuck, that was good. Thank you. Perhaps it's because she had them in her pocket, but it looks like they've been melted a bit.
Handmade by Miss Hall. They were kept inside her pocket, so they may have melted a little.
The sweet goodness. I'm happy to hear you say that.
These chocolates are a little misshapen, but I'm glad to get some sugar into my system.
This is such a stupid thing.
I know. Although they're a little too sweet for my taste. Alright, well that's that. And we already talked about the gas, and I think this is that cart she was pushing earlier. This lift trolley has just been left here.
I wonder if it was used recently to carry something heavy.
The surface of the platform appears to be wet. I remember seeing this lift trolley someplace before.
You mean during the IS-7 incident?
Ah, that's right. I remember now. It was in Dover's room. If I remember correctly, it was used to transport the ice sculptures. The lift trolley has a feature that allows you to adjust the height and angle of the platform. With just one of these, a single person could move the sculptures all by themselves.
Okay, cool. So we have the lift trolley now.
Wow, how convenient. I want one too.
Why is there a lift trolley here? I guess that's something we'll need to think about. Yes, it could be related to the case. The problem with having Ray and Edgeworth my normal speaking voice, and Ray having to go, even lower is kind of hard sometimes.
Oh man.
Alright, let's talk to Delisha. She's the Brit.
Oi, how's the investigation coming along? Have you found anything? Hi! Not quite, actually. We haven't found any clues yet. You're doing it wrong. Hoi is only used when you're showing someone something. Also, yesi is used to confirm and is also agreed. I've never heard yesi in my life. I lived in London for 2 years.
That is.
I've never heard yesi or eep. Eep is when you're afraid. Eep is when you're afraid.
When I was voicing her, I wanted to give her an Irish accent so badly, but they say no, she's from Britain, which is really frustrating because it's like, also, you see, it's used to confirm and use as a greeting or something. I don't fucking know. I can't do an accent at this point in time.
Yesi? I've never heard yesi in my life.
I've never heard yesi used before in my life ever.
Whoever wrote that is a complete and total nonce. Right. What a bellend. Fee is used when you don't like something. No one says any of that. Oi is used when you're calling someone. No one says fee. What the heck?
Oi, you come over here.
I didn't know it was that deep. It's freaking not. Oi, Mr. Edgeworth. Did you catch all of that?
Okay, be more serious.
Yesy.
Alright, let's talk to the forensics guy.
You want to be the forensics guy?
We've recovered the victim's body. Forensics are currently performing the autopsy.
And what of the investigation of the fountain? And what of the investigation of the fountain?
It's wet.
Yes, I understand that. Typically fountains are, but could you be a little bit more specific?
The fountain is completely clear. You could cleanse both your heart and soul with it. What the fuck?
Listen, I don't appreciate the fact that you think my soul and heart both need cleaning, but
I don't know,
oh,
man.
whatever.
I've seen your internet history.
Listen, what I browse is Steel Samurai image boards is my own time. Our body was floating in this fountain just a moment ago, though. Okay, well that's interesting. Let's look at the fountain. It appears the body has already been recovered by the police.
Why was the body of the victim from 18 years ago found floating in the fountain? I mean, wouldn't the body have gone all goopy after 18 years? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I would call it goopy. It certainly would have required a special method to preserve the body.
Yeah, I wonder if such a method exists. Hey, Mr. Forensics guy, any new information?
Yes! Normalium and Fatalium have been detected in the fountain water.
But you just said we could wash our hands in there!
They must have flowed through the stream from the Autumn Palace to the fountain.
Aside from the chemicals, we also found high levels of sugar. We're working hard on investigating it.
Sugar in the fountain water. Fountain water? What could have caused that?
Oh, I'm getting a cell phone. Let me pick it up.
Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding
This
ding
is
ding.
Edgeworth.
It's Gumshoe, sir!
Did something happen?
Actually, right now all the investigators but me have left the Winter Palace. So I can finally tell you what we found!
It's not good for a detective to be leaking out information about the investigation, but his resourcefulness has saved me many times these past few days.
All of the sculptures in the Winter Palace have melted. There's still some liquid left in the cases, but, well, there's less in the Gemini case than in the Taurus case.
There's still liquid in the glass cases?
Yes, sir! We just investigated the light blue liquid a moment ago. We only detected sugar in the Taurus case, but for some reason, in the Gemini case, we found 3 different substances.
3 substances?
They consisted of, sugar, salt, and blood.
Blood? Blood and salt were detected in the Gemini case. What, were they trying to summon a demon or something?
Oh my goodness.
I wonder whose blood it could have been. I've asked forensics to look into it, sir.
Right. I leave it to you, detective.
That reminds me. The forensics investigation, the forensics investigating the fountain patio contacted me. It seems the sugar found in the fountain matches the found in the light blue liquid.
Oh, that sounds like valuable information. Liquid analysis results. How are they going? Is that all the new information you have for me?
Ah, now that you mention it, we found a rainbow light device in there too.
The device was used to disguise the Autumn Palace. It seems the device that was used in the IS-7 incident is also connected to this one. I should listen to what Delisha has to say about that.
I have to go back to investigating now, sir. When we get the results of the blood tests, I'll let you know right away.
Yes, thank you, detective.
Okay. Goodbye, detective.
Was that Gummy calling? That sure was a long call.
Sorry about that. But thanks to him, we now have an important piece of information. In order to break Miss Hall's alibi, I'll need to talk to everyone involved in the IS-7 incident.
Okay. Let's talk to Delisha now.
Delisha, would you be willing to aid in the investigation?
Yesy, of course. Anything from Miley and Kay-Faye, I'll listen to whatever you have to say.
I was wondering if you could stop calling me Miley.
And stop calling me Kay-Faye.
Also, fun fact, Delisha, her age is unknown, but she's old. Whereas, like, they give the ages of everyone else. Her age is question mark, question mark.
She's a pharmacist, but she's working in the kitchen?
Yeah, that's actually a plot point, because basically, so here's the context of this case. there was a dessert competition 18 years ago, and the 4 finalists all got involved in this one. They were in the finals, and one of the finalists was murdered. And the prize for this competition was a recipe and being called the best pastry chef on Earth. The Angel's recipe is the prize that they were talking about, and it's actually a list of pharmaceuticals, or a private list of recipes that cures like taste issues, taste disorders. And so Delicia is an undercover plant by a pharmaceutical company to get the recipes book, because if she does that, she keeps the recipes in the business.
Ah.
Yeah. So it's kind of just like it's weird. So yeah.
So do they know that about her?
Yes, everyone knows that about her at this point.
Okay. So they kind of caught her.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, it was 17 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
Fee, that's out of the question. I can't just change a name I've already decided on.
yeah. And the other gimmick about this case is it went back to the past, and then the present, and then back to the past, and now we're back in the present again. So.
Wait, they go back in time?
Well, no, it was a flashback.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like, there was one Gregory Peck-esque character who was sort of the player who you're supposed to play as, and he sort of talked a bit more like this and was very upstanding. And so now we're back to the present, and now I'm his son.
I see.
Yeah.
Even if we ask her, she won't listen to what we have to say at all.
All right, let's start with the decorations. And by the way, Mina, just let me know if you're how long you want to go with this, because I can go as long or as short as you want.
I go for a little longer.
I know, right, haters? That's crazy. Anyway.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, what happened?
Oh, do you know anything about the decorations that are used in the museum? Specifically the fluorescent cloths and the special device called the rainbow light device.
Yesy, of course I do. Because they are presents that I gave to Katie. As an apology for breaking the rules 18 years ago. I gave her 4 new rock salt lamps and the 4 fluorescent cloths I used in the contest. Wow, that sounds nice. Fluorescent cloths and rock salt lamps? Seems like only us girls can understand how wonderful they are.
That's a cruel thing to say, Miss Delicious. I like them too, you know.
Miss Delicious. Hey, that was back when Ray Ray was still a cute little boy. But back when Mr. Shields was a cute little boy. I can't even imagine it.
Are they the same decorations you saw 18 years ago? Probably. The rock salt lamp, the cloth, and the rainbow light device. They all seem the same.
4 fluorescent cloths were used in the Autumn Palace, but I have the feeling I saw one of more of the same cloth.
It's true. Look, I've got the proof right here in my bag.
What is she searching for? No.
Not this. Not this either.
I remember seeing that cloth like that recently. Let's show Delicia and let's show Delicia and have her confirm my suspicions.
Let's present this.
Wasn't this a dirty rag? Wasn't there a dirty rag in your bag that looked similar to this?
Fee, I'm not going to give any information to someone who calls it a dirty rag.
Then, would it be better if I called it a washcloth?
Fee, wrong again. It's a fluorescent cloth. Oopsie. That was supposed to be a secret.
Please tell me all you know about this fluorescent cloth. After we talk about poison gas. I'd like to ask you something. Since you're a pharmacist, exactly how would one gain knowledge required to set off poison gas?
Oh, that's basic knowledge for any pharmacist acquainted with Megatoxin X.
With the skull on the front.
It even says on the warning label, danger, do not mix with normalium.
Then, is there another way?
Why does she have the bowl in her face when she's talking to you?
Baby, don't mix with normalium. I'm sorry, Eggsy, I don't want to mix it with normalium at all.
Then, is there another way for someone who isn't a pharmacist to obtain that information?
Well, it might be possible if they've seen the angel's recipe.
The recipe book that was the grand prize of the contest 18 years ago.
Since it also contains the recipe to prepare Megatoxin X.
Oh, really? Well, that'd be interesting. Does this mean that you've also seen the contents of the angel's recipe?
Yesy, that's a given, of course. The pharmaceutical company I work for is the Master Group. It's the company that makes the Cold Killer X medicine.
Cold Killer X. The cold medicine that promises to kill colds good. Cold Killer X, don't let your girlfriend give you any.
After Jeffrey got declared guilty, the company took back the recipe book. However, only a small group of elite pharmacists have been allowed to see it, though.
So this woman is also a part of that small group of elite pharmacists.
Okay, now tell me about the fluorescent cloth.
Please tell me the reason why you hid this cloth.
Oh, I guess I have no choice since the cat's out of the bag. I found this cloth floating in the fountain. And right after that, I was called to the Autumn Palace.
So that's the moment Larry captured in his so-called sketch of beauties.
At first, I thought one of the fluorescent cloths I'd given to Katie had washed away.
But didn't you only give 4 fluorescent cloths as a present to this museum?
There were 4 fluorescent cloths covering the sculptures in the Autumn Palace, right? So that's when I realized that this was the cloth that went missing 18 years ago.
What? What?
The poison gas broke out because someone had stolen my Megatoxin X. So I thought the fluorescent cloth had also been used for the crime. I was afraid I'd be suspected, so I didn't say anything about it to anyone.
I see.
But I sure feel a lot better after talking about it. Stress isn't good for your figure, after all.
18 years ago, the cloth that was wrapped around the body went missing. Who would have thought it would turn up in the fountain along with the body?
Okay.
Who else do we need to talk to at this point? Because we've talked to Delisha, we've talked to Larry, we could talk to Courtney. Courtney.
What kind of...
Yeah, so here's my direction. Courtney is a very elegant and intelligent person. She's a judge, so she knows her stuff. She's sort of the rival character to Edgeworth in that she knows a lot of what's going on that she's very, very intentionally not giving away. So she is doing her best to, get a hold of the situation because she's ultimately trying to investigate corrupt prosecutors, and she doesn't like Edgeworth. So in general, she's very intelligent, and she's very elegant and very careful about which words she chooses.
Huh, that's interesting.
Hello,
Hi,
John.
Would you like to be a character too?
Oh, what are you doing? I just sort of left the other call because they started being horny.
So I'm actually... Oh, God.
We're streaming Phoenix Wright. Well, Voltage is streaming Phoenix Wright.
Oh, this is like streaming on.
Like this is on
streaming,
Twitch right now
streaming.
still, yeah.
Oh, hello, hi.
Hello. Hello, everyone. This is Lucari Cross. Oh, no. I guess we should probably make it clear that we're definitely streaming in this chat. If you want to be a character, I can absolutely do that because it saves me the trouble of doing more characters. And, yeah. So, John, if you want to be a character, you're absolutely welcome to do another character that we'll probably talk to in just a moment.
Sure, why not?
Can't hurt. All right. And for the sake of, I could absolutely just say, I feel that your conduct this far has been clearly out of line.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to be coordinating.
Oh, I thought you were typing. Sorry.
No, I was just telling them that you're streaming.
No worries.
In the chat.
Good popcorn.
Thank you. Yeah. Hello. Anyway.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, roast beef. Do you want to play a character too?
I may.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I may not. I'm not sure.
well,
What game is this?
Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So you're welcome to watch here, watch there, watch on my Twitch. And if you just want to sit along and listen, that's all right too. If you want to participate, by all means. It's crazy. 3 hours into a stream and we're adding more people. Yeah, I've been going since 7 o'clock Central. All right.
Wow.
You ready for this?
Yes, I am.
I will make sure to bring this matter up to the PIC.
Do whatever you want.
But in return, we're going to be doing whatever we want as well. If I remember correctly, you're the little Miss Great Thief. I will have to report your misconduct to the PIC as well, young lady. Sure, since it will only serve to increase my fame as the Great Thief.
It seems even Judge Courtney is unable to get a handle on Kay. All right. We're going to go talk to Ray. And, John, if you want to be Ray, he's got, like, a decent enough deep voice. Fits your voice, actually, pretty well.
Okay.
We're just cold reading, so no
Oh.
worries. Yeah, this is how I
Look at
practice my character reads and cold reads, by playing dialogue-heavy games on stream.
Yeah,
He's so cool.
I've been doing the same thing, except I have a lot of required reading because I'm in college right now, so I just do it out loud.
Yeah, I feel that. I got hired recently for an e-learning job for medical stuff, and
Nice.
I would say a lot of this stuff has helped in a way, but it's it's very different subject matter. Anyway, about the two cases. And for your reference, if you need any direction, Ray is a smooth talker who is the defense attorney, but he's also very smart and can be serious when he needs to be. He jokes around a lot, but again, he was involved in the case that we're working on right now, like 17 years ago, so he has a personal sort of interest in getting this solved. So while he's like all fun and games and puts on a facade, as you can maybe hear at the music if you can hear that, in general, Ray is a very intelligent person, but he hides a lot of it.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. This case seems to have a lot in common with the case 18 years ago.
I agree. The melted ice in the Winter Palace and the body of the victim from 18 years ago.
I wonder why nobody ever noticed the body was missing after all this time.
The only family Mr. Dover had was a young son. His son and Mr. Gustavia's son, who attended the same elementary school. After the case, they both went missing.
What? And they haven't been found yet?
I haven't heard any news about Mr. Gustavio's son being found. But as for Mr. Dover's son, he was found and his inheritance was delivered to him. And because of that, Mr. Dover never had a proper funeral. That way, they were able to make it look like the body had been in police custody. The autopsy report had also been forged, so nobody but the defense ever found out.
Von Karma? You would go that far? And Catherine Hall, tell me more about her. Mr. Shields, could you tell me more about, what, can I read tonight? Mr. Shields, could you tell me what kind of person Miss Hall is?
Miles, don't tell me. You're also interested in Katie?
No.
Well, all joking aside, all Uncle Ray can say is, the Kate I know is a truly admirable woman. For 18 years, she always wanted to remain here and wait for Master's return.
And just so you know, the defendant in this case, his name is Jeff Master, so that's why, it's like, he's waiting for Master.
Okay,
It was a little weird because also, Here, I can show you the profile. Jeff Master is 57, and and Catherine Hall is 34. And
Oh,
well, and it's really awkward to hear her say like Monsieur Master, and it's like, I know that they're playing the father-daughter relationship, but it's a little weird sometimes.
Oh God, is that really their relationship?
Well, she was like, she showed up on his doorstep when she was like a baby, and Master basically raised her. So, but he was like 23 at the time, and then
Oh
they
my
had a TV
goodness.
show. So that's kind of the thing.
I gotcha.
I might participate soon. I just gotta get some preparations in order. I was just eating, so.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
And we'll see
Hi,
if we can
Adam.
find a character for you.
Hi.
Hello, Adam.
Hmm.
Anyway, this is all you, John.
okay.
Adam, Voltage is streaming Phoenix right if you want to play a character.
Okay.
If there,
Is there?
we'll keep one in mind for you. Okay, so if one that hasn't been claimed yet shows
Okay.
up, you may have.
I mean, I don't know how long I can stay,
That's fine.
but
That's fine. I've been streaming for 3 hours at this point.
okay.
Gosh, how long does this game go on?
It's a long game. It's a visual novel.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, Lucari Cross, John, if you're ready.
However, she was driven out of the mansion by Master's relatives.
What? She was driven out of the mansion?
That's because Kate isn't related by blood to Mr. Master. With no family and her job taken from her, she could only live on what the song and dance that Mr. Master had taught her. Well, she's now retired as a world-famous actress, though.
Why did she retire?
Because she had already saved up enough. Because she had already saved up enough money to buy this mansion. It seems she even got back the Angel's recipe that had been taken from the Master Group.
Interesting. Very interesting.
This mansion, where she lived with Mr. Master, had been everything to her. She probably just wanted to take back everything that she lost.
It seems that Mr. Shields sympathizes with Miss Hall. But you could also say that her actions have taken away everything Mr. Master had. Alright, so that's everything that we need to discuss there. And do the evidence? Okay. So let's put some logic together now. What Kate did? Kate got the angel recipe back to make poison gas. Alright. Kate, what are you doing? The method used to set off the poison gas is explained in the angel's recipe. Oh man. And the current owner of the angel's recipe is Miss Hall.
So that means
Indeed. It means that it is possible that she knew how to set off poison. It is possible she knew how to set off the poison gas. With this, we can expose her lies for what they are.
can we just talk about how huge Kay's hair is? There's like a huge key coming out of it.
Yeah, Kay has the anime girl character tropes to
Oh my
full
God.
extent. Now, all that's left is to wait for the results of the teapot. Teapot. Oh, to be continued. Oh man.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I just got to be the guy who says Roundabout was a slap before JoJo's Bizarre Adventure
Yeah, dude.
happened.
Yes was really good.
Agreed. Yeah.
Do you guys want to keep going, or do you guys want to stop? What's the call? I'm happy to
don't know,
keep
man.
going.
How does everyone else feel? Do you want to keep going?
I mean, I just got here, but like,
Because ultimately, if you all want to continue, that's great. If not, it has been 3 hours and 10 minutes now.
dude, it's your stream. If you,
I'm actually
you're-
really interested in seeing where this goes. So I'm curious, and I wouldn't be opposed to continuing. But again, I don't want to. I know you are all here, and you did not expect this to be happening. So I don't want to say like we're gonna keep going.
I kind of want to. I want to redeem myself because I felt like my performance was flat, so I want to redeem myself with a.
Oh, you were fine.
No, you were great. Honestly,
when does Gumshoe show up?
he will probably show up at some point. My gumshoe voice has sort of been like this for a while, but if you want to take him over when he shows up, you're more than welcome to. Anyway.
Oh my goodness.
All right, well
I
then,
go a little longer.
then let's continue. All right. April 2nd, 2:33 p.m. Zodiac Art Gallery Fountain Patio. Adam, be the forensic man.
I have a report. We have detected traces of normalium from the teapot.
Oh man. Oh, Adam. How is? Do you want to do the best? The best is a fucking idiot.
Okay. What kind of voice does he have?
The voice I was giving him for now was like, you can't be serious. Like
okay.
dumb Sonic almost.
All right. You can't be serious.
Sure.
It's just like Mr. Edgeworth said.
Did Mr. Edgeworth take the title of the best from me again?
Mr. DeBest, it seems like you have an obsession with being the best. But when you're on a case, winning and
It's in my
losing is
name.
of no importance.
What are you saying? Obviously, it's best to be the best at everything.
If you can't understand that, then you have no business being a prosecutor. Can you say that again one more time because you cut out?
What?
Oh, here we go, Courtney time. We gotta get another lady in here so that Mina doesn't have to do all the roles.
Please stop harassing Sebastian.
Oh, that was so fucking good.
Sebastian, a person of your caliber has no need to listen to such things.
Yeah, you're right.
Please leave this to me. Why don't you go check on the victim's condition?
Good idea. I'll be right back then.
All right, I'll be waiting.
Judge Courtney is much more troublesome than Mr. DeBest.
Well then. Miss Curator, can you tell us why normalium was discovered in the teapot?
Mina, I just want to tell you that someone in my chat just said that is the perfect Courtney.
Oh, thank you. I was not aware that it contained such a chemical. I suppose it may have been an ingredient from the detergent I had used.
Unlikely story.
So you're saying that you did not put it in deliberately? No, of course not. There is no way for me to have known how to create the poison gas. Oh, she's sweating.
Objection! Despite being a former actress, it seems you're not very good at lying.
What do you mean?
The angel's recipe is in your possession, and the method to create the poison gas is contained in that recipe book. So you must have known how to create it.
I'm surprised you knew about that. Miss Curator, is this true?
Mina, do you want me to post in the chat, by the way, to see if there's another lady who would like to do one of the voices so you don't have to do both?
Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, but if you want.
Alright, just give me a second. If there is girl who wants to do girl voice
If there
in
is
stream.
girl,
If there is girl who
help
wants to
Boris voice video game dub
come
on
to
Twitch.tv.
General Tour. If there is girl who wants to do girl voice in stream, come to General Tour. Alright.
Or man who can do girl voice.
Miss Curator, is this true?
It's true that information about the poison gas is contained in one of the recipes. However, just because I saw it does not mean that I was responsible for the crime. Shit. Could you tell me what set off the poison gas? It was caused by the victim heating the lid of the gas case with a burner.
Oh, well, hang on.
Giggles is here.
Yeah, Giggles. Hello, Giggles. Do you want to play a female character so that Mina doesn't have to do both?
Oh yeah, Giggles,
Sure do.
do Do
I
Kate.
was wondering.
Giggles, you should read Kate. You should read the lines for Kate.
I see. Okay, I see.
Just so you know, we are currently live on Twitch, just as a heads up. Yep.
Hello, everybody. I'm Giggles.
Hello. Yeah.
Thank you for watching Voltage. I was like, Mina can't do a girl voice. I was like, hello, Voltage.
No, I've been doing like 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been jumping.
Oh, did Adam leave?
He must have.
Yeah, he's kind of been hopping in and out of the other call too in the server.
Yeah. To be fair though, Voltage, you've been doing like a gajillion voices for the past 2.5 hours on your own.
Yeah, I actually, for reference, I've been doing literally every voice in this game up until when you joined. So,
I was doing the K voice.
and I was doing the Ray voice, and I was
Don't
doing the
say
Gumshoe
what?
voice.
Voltage, what are you thinking? All of your friends are voice actors.
I know,
Yeah,
but it's
okay,
so hard to
wait,
coordinate.
I just have one
It's so hard to coordinate everyone to be like, hey, you want to sit down for 3 hours and just like do voices?
I just have one question.
What's up?
What's my motivation?
Okay, so you are basically trying to okay. I can give you the context for what I know of Kate so far. Basically, she okay, we'll back up from the very beginning and we'll start with a summary of the case of what I got. Basically, there was a murder at a dessert creating competition, right? And Kate was the assistant to the owner of the mansion, Jeff Master. Jeff Master was also one of the 4 competitors in the competition, and he's the owner of this mansion. He was arrested for murder of the sculptor Isaac Dover, who his body disappeared, and it reappeared 18 years later. Kate has been trying to make sure that Master is free because she believes Master is innocent. So from this to this end, she's been working as an actress apparently for 17 years to buy this mansion back. She's the curator. She turned this mansion into a museum, and she is now trying to do her best to. She created an exhibit replicating the ice sculptures that were there in the desserts competition. Now, in this process, we suspect her of being the person who set up a poison gas trap to catch the real killer of this case, and I'm pretty sure I know who that is.
Is this Ace Attorney?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure.
I don't like it. Get my agent on the phone.
Yeah. I know fan dubs, right? Crazy stuff. But for real, basically, I'm pretty sure her motivations are like doing something, proving innocence regardless of cost. I'm pretty sure, like even committing her own crime to make sure that she saves Master. And his name is Jeff Master. So if you hear her say like Monsieur Master, she's not being weird. She's just that's the guy's name.
Oh,
No,
and
I
she's
figured.
French.
Yeah, and she's French.
Oh, well, I can't do a French accent.
That is
so
okay.
that's gonna be
You
white
don't have to do a
washed.
French accent.
I was doing this voice for the whole time, and I was having a grand old
I
time
can
with it.
practice my French accent, but it will not be good.
Yeah, but this is
I'm
literally.
German.
Listen.
I'll do it for a little bit, and then I'm gonna hop back in the other call.
Yeah, that's fine
But I'll definitely do it for a bit.
for sure.
I'll probably have to leave in like maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have homework to do.
That's
but
fine.
I have enough of a window where I can goof around.
Yeah, I honestly.
Not that this is like
Yeah.
goofy. This is fun. This is
a good time.
This is good practice. I'm like no, not to diminish. I'm shit. Did I insult you?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, I do this for fun and for practice. I don't do this to like be like, oh, look at how good I am. I can do all these voices. It's like, no,
It's also a good cold reading practice.
that's exactly why I do it.
Yeah, no. This is reminding me how bad my sight reading has become.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mina. I appreciate it.
Oh. Anyway, so yeah, so I'll be honest too, John. I don't know how much your character will pop in this outside of like just general comments.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Yay.
Yeah. So we'll see. Anyway, here we go.
All right.
We'll go for a little bit.
Yeah.
So this is you,
Gee.
Gibbs.
I did it.
I see.
If he locked himself in that room of his own will and then set off the poison gas, wouldn't that suggest suicide? The screenplay.
Oh, does she intend to deny it until the bitter end?
Oh, she's kind of like Celestia from Danganronpa.
Furthermore, I wouldn't have been able to obtain a chemical like megatoxin X.
That may be true, but could you have stolen it from... Yeah, that may be true, but you could have stolen it from someone else.
That reminds me. I met up with Katie a week ago and... that night when I realized that my megatoxin X was gone. Katie, you couldn't have...
Madame Delicia. Delicia always carried her medicine bag around with her. Anyone could have stolen it.
That's right. I don't have any proof that she was the one who stole it.
Kate, can't you tell us what you're hiding? I know you're not the kind of person who would hurt someone without a reason.
Monsieur Shields, flashing, you doubt me as well? I can't take this seriously. I'm so goofed right now.
It's okay.
Setting a trap on one of the gallery's exhibits and disguising the rooms? I just think it would have been impossible for anyone but the curator.
True. There are no guards or security cameras at this gallery. If any ill-intentioned person wanted to sneak into the gallery, it would have been an easy task for them.
Then isn't it like an all-you-can-steal buffet in here? You have to be careful. You never know when a great thief could appear.
It
She's
doesn't
really
sound like a
pushing that.
joke when Kate... Doesn't sound like a joke when Kay says it.
Actually, Monsieur Gustavia apparently entered the gallery before it opened.
Well, I'm beat. Looks like Uncle Ray can't do anything to break down Kate's iron guard. This might be a good time to use that technique your old man taught me.
The technique? My father taught you?
This case is deeply connected to the one from 18 years ago. If we just pursue the present case, it may seem like there is a lot we don't understand. But if we try turning things around, there might be a hint in the case from the past.
Thinking the other way around. Did my father do that too?
For example, just consider the relationship between the past case, and Kate.
Well, I know,
combined
Mr. Shields,
Kate
I
and
know
Kate.
you're excited, but let's not get too far ahead
Alright.
of ourselves.
All right, look, sometimes I combine my words, okay? Don't judge me.
It's okay. Oh. Miss Hall melted Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures 18 years ago. And today, Mr. Dover's works are on display in this gallery. It can't be. I see. Now I know what to ask her.
That's good to hear. In that case, Uncle Ray will just watch over you as you do your work.
Perfect. That is so good. Miss Catherine Hall. 18 years ago, it seems that you melted Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures.
I was young and inexperienced, and I did something inexcusable.
However, isn't that why you were able to open the Zodiac Art Gallery?
I don't know what you mean.
I don't understand either. Prosecutor Edgeworth, do you seek her testimony?
Yes. I would like her to tell me about the Zodiac Art Gallery. I would like to know the reason why you decided to open a gallery for Mr. Dover's artwork.
If you insist that this is related to the case at hand, I will allow it. Miss Curator, your testimony, if you please.
Very well, if that will clear your suspicions about me.
Now then, please testify about the Zodiac Art Gallery.
So good. Alright, here we go.
They made eye contact.
Anime time.
18 years after Monsieur Master was arrested, I was finally able to buy back this mansion. Then, in order to maintain it, I decided to manage it as an art gallery. I collected Pierre
Okay.
Hoquet's works from all over the world. After all, it was my dream to open the Zodiac Art Gallery.
Okay, that's cool.
It's wonderful that your dream has come true. What do you think, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I don't believe there was anything strange about her testimony.
Yes, well, Courtney, that's generally what you say about a lot of things. Judge Courtney.
Oh my gosh, is she the Togami?
Yeah, she is. I believe in the courtroom it is standard to cross-examine I believe it is standard to cross-examine the witness. Wouldn't you agree it's a little too early to say that there are no contradictions?
You speak like a defense attorney. Very well. Proceed as you please.
It's so good. This is so fun.
18 years after Monsieur Master was arrested, I was finally able to buy back this mansion.
You don't have to read these next two, Giggles, because I have an idea of what I want to press.
Oh, is this like the you're shooting down her words?
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly.
Have you done this with Danganronpa before?
Not with Danganronpa. I could.
Oh my gosh, I'll read it with you if you do like.
I want to do Danganronpa. Hell yeah.
That would be fun.
Yeah, yes, let's all do Danganronpa.
I call Celeste.
So here's my thing about this, right?
No, D-Mutter.
D-Mutter?
D-Mutter. That's her thing.
I do not.
Danganronpa characters.
I'd have to look into that.
Like half of them.
I'd have to look into that. I'm gonna press this one.
Don't cry about it. It's part of that group.
Are you managing this art gallery by yourself?
Yes. Well, I say manage, but it only opened today.
Jesus.
And I must continue protecting this mansion. So that Monsieur Master has a place to return to.
So she took back the mansion for Mr. Master's sake.
John! Oh, shit, fuck.
You're good?
Kate, I'm so sorry. I was powerless.
Not your fault, Monsieur Shields. I couldn't do anything either. All I can do now is continue to protect the mansion.
Yeah. I realize characters just sort of hop in and out, so no worries if you get spooked or whoa.
It's so funny because I was literally just thinking, okay, I think I won't pop up for a while. Time to check Twitter, and then you were like, John. I'm
John,
like, oh, fuck.
John, talk. Hold it. Pierre Hoquet. That's Mr. Dover's alias, correct?
Kick it back in the window. Well, there we go. Yes, it's the name he used when he worked as a sculptor in France. Diction, I should have warned up.
About collecting his works. How did you prepare the Taurus and Gemini sculptures? I heard that Mr. Dover passed away before he completed those two sculptures.
Had the sculptures in the Winter Palace specially made, based on the photos I took.
Oh. Oh? Could you tell us about that in more detail? No. This is a new line. This is, yeah. I prepared replicas of the sculptures in the Winter Palace based on the photos.
That's right, I did.
Yes, you did.
I'm that rich and I'm that French.
Oui, oui.
You know, I just like having these things. I just love having beauty in my mansion.
Baguette.
Baguette, croissant.
Fart in your general direction.
Did you just say baguette cigarette?
Baguette.
Oh my god.
Baguette cigarette.
Baguette cigarette.
I want to learn. If I can't learn how to do an authentic French accent, I at least want to do like the fucking Monty Python fake.
I felt in your general direction. I think this is what it is.
Your mother was a hamster.
And I did scam a lot.
Elderberries.
I did Spam-A-Lot last year, which is the musical version of that movie.
Right.
And the guy, there are two guys playing Arthur, like switched being Arthur and the French Taunter every night. So when my King Arthur was the French Taunter, one night, Galahad dropped his sword on accident, and then he just goes Butterfingers. In the French accent.
I love that. Anyway, I'm gonna present
Like,
this.
Get it together, Butterfingers.
Get it together, Butterfingers, otherwise I'll have your head.
What the fingers?
Butterfingers.
I can't do. I gotta learn.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You should go to the international dialects of the English fucking thing, whatever it
Yeah,
is.
no, that's been
Oh,
referred
that
to me a
sounds
few
legit.
times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm definitely
What is
gonna
that?
check it out to like practice dialects. Anyway, I'm gonna present this and see what happens. Objection! Yeah, I did it.
Oh.
Cool. I got it. Sound off. We got it. Did you really think that your excuses would continue to hold up? No matter how much you lie, you can't deny the composition of the sculptures. From the analysis results, it's quite clear that the sculptures in the Winter Palace are the sherbet sculptures Mr. Dover created.
Oi, Miley, as a pharmacist, it's my turn to shine. What we call sugar actually comes in many different varieties and tastes. Even if the sculptures were replicas, it's nearly impossible to replicate the composition.
I see. Thank you for your explanation, though I don't recall asking for one. Anime grunt. That, Miss Hall, means you couldn't have melted the sherbet sculptures back then. You stole them and preserved them for 18 years.
That flamboyant arm. Ah!
What? She preserved the sherbet for 18 whole years? Ew, that's so gross.
Yeah, that sounds really nasty.
Yeah.
If you freeze it properly, it's not impossible.
Oh,
Silence, please. Miss Curator, what do you have to say?
I can't believe you've already uncovered so much.
So you're admitting that you stole the sherbet sculptures?
No, I cannot admit to such a thing. There isn't any proof that I stole them after all.
I doubt that.
Except for when you said
Also, I couldn't have stolen the sculptures 18 years ago. I was only 3.
She's
I don't think
34.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
She was 16. But yeah.
I don't think they would have been easy to steal without the police noticing.
Is that so? I don't know what you did 18 years ago. As such, how can I judge how difficult it would have been to steal them?
It looks like you won't give up so easily.
I don't intend on giving up until I learn the truth.
I understand. Then I shall tell you what I did 18 years ago.
Oh boy, here we go.
I had my
Arthur-
16th
Arthur.
birthday. I was at my sweet 16. I had to impress the guy I liked.
What I did 18 years ago.
On the day of the incident, I was waiting in the main building until the judging. During the judging, at Monsieur Master's request, I went to change the film in the camera. But before I could deliver the camera to him, I discovered Monsieur Dover's body. After Monsieur Gregory arrived, I prepared tea for everyone involved in the investigation. It was then that I witnessed Monsieur Gustavia entering Monsieur Dover's room. I gotta be more dramatic. This chick is so everywhere.
She's everywhere. Well,
And
she's
that was
an
everything
actress.
I done on that day. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. She's an actress. I
She's
should have
an
taken that choice from the
actress.
beginning. I don't think there's anything suspicious about my actions.
That's not your decision to make.
Gosh.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Mr. Edgeworth, were there any contradictions in her testimony?
For now, I should just prove that she stole the sculptures. But when could have Miss Hall have stolen them? If I can answer that, her crime should come to light. What I did 18 years ago. You don't have to read the green text, don't worry. On the day of the incident, I was waiting by the main building until the judging. That checks out. During the judging, Monsieur Master's request, I went to change the film and the camera. That checks out. Before I could deliver discovered Monsieur Dover's body. I want to press this, and I want to press the fourth statement. Hold it! So you entered Mr. Master's room before you delivered the camera?
Sound of something breaking, you see. Monsieur Master, are you in here?
Ew, what the hell?
That's the dead body.
That's
Yeah.
That's true.
That was actually the sound of the ship breaking. Someone snuck a bite of it, you see.
When the body was discovered, was Mr. Master still judging Mr. Gustavio's room?
I am sure that he was. Monsieur Master is the type of person who would carefully judge one room at a time.
She found Mr. Dover's body inside Mr. Master's room. Could Miss Hall have stolen the sculptures then? No, because the sculptures, she wasn't in the room at the time anyway, so it couldn't have been then. It couldn't have been then. I should listen to more of her testimony. Okay, so I have to press to find when she could have stolen them. So after Miss Gregory arrived... Oh, yeah, this is definitely when she stole them. Yeah. Did you do so in the same manner as today?
Yeah, I poured tea for everyone working on the investigation.
Now that you mention it, Uncle Ray also got some tea from you that day.
Oh, that's so good.
Kate was pushing her service cart back and forth from the patio to the main building.
I see. Did anything seem strange to you then?
Well, I remember your old man singing praises of her. Kaylin tea?
Ceylon.
Kaylon. What the fuck? Kaylon tea?
Ceylon. Soft sea.
Ceylon. Okay. Well, I remember your... fuck. They got me all messed up.
That's alright.
Alright. Well, I remember your old man singing praises of her Ceylon tea. And he also said something about how the saucer was chilled.
Oh yeah, that's definitely it. The saucer was chilled? Let me voice Gregory again. Could Miss Hall have stolen the sculptures then? She stole them then. That is when. This was when you stole the sherbet sculptures.
I'm sorry, but... Monsieur Shields and company were at Fountain Patio the entire time. Are you saying that I stole them in broad daylight?
That's precisely what I'm saying. This is where she hid the sculptures, to steal them right under their noses. Right on the cart.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, because... Yeah,
I deceived myself.
Yeah. Neither my father nor Mr. Shields realized the sculptures was right in front of them. What you were pushing around was no ordinary service card. It was the sculpture itself!
That's all I could think of.
But surely that would still be impossible. If she placed the sculptures on the service cart, people would notice immediately.
Objection! I never said she used the service cart to move the sculptures.
What? What do you mean? Then what did she use to move the sculptures around?
This is what Miss Hall used to transport the sculptures. She used, the lift trolley, I think. This, yeah. She just covered
Yeah,
it.
that seems to make a lot of
A lift trolley.
She used the lift trolley.
And this is...
This is the lift trolley Mr. Dover used 18 years ago to move his sherbet sculptures. It seems that this lift trolley lies here. This same lift trolley lies here, in the fountain patio. There it is, right there. It's the same one. How convenient.
What a nice trolley.
Hasn't even broken down
What a
after
nice
18
lift
years.
Sturdy.
It was originally prepared for the contest in the first place.
Are you saying she used the lift trolley to move the sculptures?
Yes. If the sculptures were placed on this lift trolley and then covered with a tablecloth, It could be disguised as a service cart and moved without arousing suspicion.
How could that be?
No, it hurts me.
So the saucers were chilled because they were sitting on the ice sculptures? Kate, what's the meaning of this? What were you thinking?
That was truly impressive.
Huh?
You certainly are Monsieur Gregory's son. After 18 years, it's hard to imagine any proof that I stole the sculptures remained. But I knew it was only a matter of time until I was suspected.
Miss Curator, does this mean you admit to stealing the sculptures?
Oh crap, she gonna hit me. Yes, I admit it.
Yeah, they're great dragon, right? I know, right?
She's
They're
gonna hit me. with
Everyone,
that
everyone
mallet.
here is so great, and I just have to say, people in chat are like, "Yeah, you guys rock."
Aww.
We should do Danganronpa.
Oh,
This is really fun.
I would do that after this game for sure.
Oh, call me.
I have 2 more
Yeah,
cases on this
yeah.
game after this, and we're very close to finishing this case. It's still a little bit, I
Alright.
think, but 2 more cases and they get longer. But this is still gonna be good. Anyway,
Yeah.
anyway,
Oh, 18 years ago, I stole the sherbet sculptures from Monsieur Dover's room.
I can debrief you on everything after this whole thing is over, if you're curious.
It's just as Monsieur Edgeworth says. I disguised the lift trolley as a service cart. And I served tea as I made my way back and forth. That wasn't all. I also took the ice block with all the star clusters on it.
An ice block with star clusters on it. That seems familiar. A giant block of ice is being displayed here. It appears to be quite heavy. No, the inside must be hollow. The Winter Palace is a reproduction of Mr. Dover's room from 18 years ago. Because they had melted, my father never got the chance to see them. But those blocks of ice were also originally from Dover's Sherbet Salon.
The 2 sculptures and the 2 blocks of ice. I took everything I could. And then I placed empty glass cases in Monsieur Dover's room. The sculptures were all encased in glass to preserve their fine details. Diction, yikes. But the ice blocks were being displayed as they were. As per the rules, we prepared the glass cases for Mr. Dover.
So it would have been easy for her to prepare the glass cases.
In Monsieur Dover's room, there were some sculptures that were still unfinished. I thought if I melted them, it would look like the ones I stole had melted too. So everything you see in the Winter Palace are all original works from 18 years ago.
Fucking way, that's cool. That's no pun intended, but Jesus Christ.
Miss Hall, it didn't take much to get her to confess.
Then she must know. She knows it isn't enough to try her in court.
That is all I have to say.
Oh.
But even though I admit to stealing the sculptures, you can't arrest me for it.
What? What do you mean by that? Heavens, you're assisting an investigation without knowing this much?
Oh, Courtney.
Perhaps you should read this book concerning the Statute of Limitations. Statute of Limitations?
The Statute of Limitations has been added to the court record. Jotting down my organizer. That's what I mean. To put it simply, it's the time frame in which a suspect can be taken to court. You can see it on this page.
Oh. Yeah.
Statute of Limitations. Why is there a statute of limitations on murder? That's what I want to know.
I was wondering that. I was like, how are they dealing with this thing from 18 years ago?
Yeah.
The statute of limitations for murder is 15 years, and for theft it's 7 years. Ah!
That's right. and Miss Hall's theft was 18 years ago. According to the statute, she cannot be arrested for stealing the sculptures.
So that's how it is.
Gavel.
Stealing evidence from a crime scene is an unforgivable offense. However, for this crime at least, we have no right to pass judgment. It appears that Prosecutor Edgeworth's tepid reasoning has all been for naught.
Objection! Objection!
See that nod?
I wonder about that. I deduced Miss Hall's actions simply to expose a different crime. If she only took the sculptures, we wouldn't have found the body from 18 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
The body was in there the entire time?
Saying that I hid Monsieur Badover's body.
The body was in there the entire time?
Oh, that's so
Oh
nasty.
my god.
Is it still there?
Well, it was found in the fountain, so like the body appeared after 18 years.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ah!
Yeah. That's correct.
But how can someone hide a body for 18 years?
I would imagine it would be very difficult under normal circumstances.
So you're saying the circumstances weren't normal? Are you claiming that you know where the body was hidden?
When you consider Miss Hall's actions, the answer becomes obvious. 18 years ago, Miss Hall stole something more than just Sherbet's sculptures.
If you're so confident, I would like to hear your answer.
The body was in there the entire time.
Oh, Courtney's.
Where did Miss Hall hide the body?
Courtney's your what, Giggles?
Courtney's my lawyer. Right?
She's actually a
Is she my
judge.
lawyer? Is she on my side?
She's a
Never
judge.
mind. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she likes me because
Yeah.
she's obviously defending me.
She's
only
like the
one.
Togami because she doesn't like Edgeworth because she thinks he's
I
a
know,
corrupt
I was
prosecutor.
Like, why are you in the game, Courtney?
This is the photograph of Mr. Dover's sculptures?
Yes. And perhaps you've noticed that the victim's body can be seen in this picture.
I do not see it. Clearly.
Please point it out to me. Sorry, I pressed it quickly.
Where in this picture can one see the body of the victim?
Good question. It's time to expose the location of the body in this photograph.
Oh my gosh.
I have
He's
no idea.
been positioned and then covered with water and that froze. He's one of the. No.
I have an idea actually. I think it's right here because there was a thing that happened earlier in the case where they revealed that you can make that blue. You remember that blue rag that we saw earlier, Mina? That Delisha had.
Translucent.
So if you put the rainbow light over it, it turns and looks like ice. So I think it's this right here. And I was right.
Oh fuck! Wow.
I was right.
The cloth, the translucent cloth.
The cloth.
Okay, so I thought it was just like a straight up ice sculpture. I forgot about the whole cloth thing.
Yeah, yeah, because they were also prepared like in advance, so it's very likely that he knew what he was doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So whenever games like these mention little details like that, you can't help but be like, is that going to be relevant? I think that's relevant.
Yeah, and it's so good.
They brought it up several times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then it's super relevant.
Yeah.
Just like Dungeons
Delicious
and
piece of her
Dragons.
translucent cloth.
Right, so it's a translucent cloth.
It's a wee bit translucent there.
It's a wee bit one.
Yes. While it may look like the Gemini sculpture at first glance, in reality, this is none other than Isaac Dover himself.
Oh my gosh, I'm dead.
This ice sculpture was the victim's body.
Oh my gosh.
But all I can see from this picture is an ice sculpture statue.
Objection! That's because a certain piece of evidence was used to conceal it.
Conceal it? Which piece of evidence did Miss Hall use to conceal the body? The cloth! Go back! It was on the first page
It was
you were at.
the blue one on the bottom right.
I moved too quickly, everyone.
Dude, this is messed up.
This-
Oh my god.
The cloth that was covering the sculptures in the Autumn Palace?
This cloth manipulates light. With it, it's entirely possible to make something look like ice. Isn't that right, Delisha?
And yesy! When it glows red, it's like a raging inferno. And when it glows blue, you can almost feel the glittering cool ice. That cloth will only emit light when it is attached to a special device.
Objection. Judge Courtney, look closely at the picture one more time. Beneath the Gemini case lies a box-shaped object attached to the pedestal.
Yeah, stupid.
Yeah, you dingus.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
You fool.
This is...
A rainbow light device. Detective Gumshoe reported one in the Winter Palace.
Detective Gumshoe.
This is the device that went missing 18 years ago. Originally, it would have been attached to the cloth inside the glass case. Naturally, Miss Hall took the device with her when she moved the sculptures. By using the rainbow light device to make the fluorescent cloth glow, Mr. Dover's body was made to look like an ice sculpture.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
That's ridiculous!
So then,
What game she's in?
when Uncle Ray took a photo of the Winter Palace,
That's right. The body had been found in front of us all along, disguised as Gemini.
However, the body and the fluorescent cloth were both discovered in the fountain. If the ice sculpture was the body, we would have found it in the Winter Palace.
Objection. If we had found it there, her trick would have been revealed immediately. Miss Hall moved the body out of the Winter Palace to prevent us from discovering it.
Absurd. You say she threw the body into the fountain without any of us noticing?
No. No, Judge Courtney. There was no need for that. She simply used the same method as before. Remember the lift trolley? She moved the body to some other room and dumped it into the stream to the fountain. Naturally, the frozen body would have sunk to the bottom of the fountain. That's why the cloth floated up first and was found by Delisha.
And eventually, the body thawed out and floated to the surface.
Uh-oh.
Monsieur Edgeworth, you truly have a gift for deductive reasoning. However, do you have any proof that I moved the body?
Yeah, dude. Larry's fucking drawing. Ugh.
If you cannot prove that, then there is no way I can accept what you are saying.
Wasn't there anyone who saw Miss Hall move the body?
Yes, I believe such a person exists. The answers lie in the evidence that person gave me. And that piece of evidence will reveal the truth of Miss Hall's actions.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you able to prove the crime of Miss Curator?
Certainly. I have evidence that will show exactly what she did.
I really want one of those extendo gavels. It's fucking cool.
Telescope.
I know, it's so cool.
Then it's time we see your answer. Which piece of evidence reveals Miss Curator's actions?
Well, I'm going to present the picture of the sketch of beauties. Since look, it's blue! It's blue right there! You can tell.
And then we also have Courtney.
Yeah. Take that.
Take that!
picture.
Another
Look
sketch.
at this photograph!
Another sketch.
Look at this graph!
Oh, it appears I have been drawn in this one.
This is a sketch Larry drew of the women at the fountain patio. I would like to
Oh,
direct
that's
your
cute.
attention to the service cart on the left side of the sketch.
Service card. What about it?
Don't you see? What transpired 18 years ago has happened again. Miss Hall was moving the body in this sketch. Was moving the body in this sketch.
Why do they act like they're physically hit?
It's
Because his
anime.
logic and reasoning is that good, Mina.
Facts and logic, Mina.
No.
Facts and logic.
Makes you that
Literally.
hard.
Yeah, she's
No.
like, oh
Like
my
a
god,
bullet.
he's so hot.
No! No!
Please wait. I don't see Monsieur Dover's body anywhere in that drawing. All I did was hand out chocolates to everyone.
The key detail in this sketch is the color of the tablecloth. Up until now, I thought Larry had just made a mistake.
The tablecloth? It's light blue.
It may be light blue in the sketch, but no blue tablecloths exist in this mansion. Perhaps it's light blue because the body was hidden, still glowing underneath the tablecloth.
What? But the lift trolley is rectangular in the sketch. If she just placed the body in the lift trolley, we would notice it immediately.
Objection. There were 2 blocks of ice in the Winter Palace that are completely hollowed out. If she put the body inside the block of ice, it would look like a service cart.
That's...
Miss Hall, you put the body in the block of ice and used the lift trolley to move it, didn't you?
I never imagined you would be able to deduce so much from just a single sketch. But what if it was just a mistake, like you said before? It doesn't prove anything.
I agree that alone the sketch is worthless. Once you removed the body, the service cart would revert back to a lift trolley. That's why the lift trolley was left behind in the fountain patio. And without the service cart, there would be no place for you to put your chocolates.
I gave everyone.
Until
How you doing?
Hello, church. We're streaming and we're live, so heads up, everyone. We're live on Twitch
Are
still.
you Kermit the Frog?
I'm currently live on Twitch. Until then, the chocolates sat on top of the service cart as you gave them away. But when you gave them to us, you took them from your pocket.
Now that you mention it, they were a bit melted. But they were still really sweet and tasty.
So why was it necessary to put them in your pocket halfway through? That's because once the body was disposed of, you no longer had a service cart. Gavel.
Hold it right there. If she put the chocolates in her pocket and left the lift trolley in the patio, then where did the tablecloth go?
If she had been forced to put the chocolates in her pocket, she wouldn't have had time to dispose of the tablecloth. Wait a second. No! No! Guys,
She's wearing it.
she's fucking wearing it.
She's wearing it.
She's fucking wearing it.
Oh, you're right.
She's wearing it.
She's fucking wearing it.
Is she really?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, look at her
She's got that
waist.
white thing around her.
It's her apron, but it's really not an apron.
It's
Oh,
a
that is
fucking
funny.
tablecloth. Are you shitting me?
Are you ready for this?
Okay, a girl's got to be resourceful with accessories these days.
There wasn't a trash bin nearby? Or
Well, that would make it too easy.
That'd be too easy.
she wasn't able to burn it? She...
Ready?
Yeah.
She's
you ready?
wearing the evidence.
Yeah, she's wearing the evidence.
All right.
Oh my god.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, can you answer that for me?
The tablecloth wasn't hidden. It's right in front of us. We're fucking right. Oh my god.
I'll be
Do
right back.
clarify.
If someone's in chat, please fucking clip that bit where we all figure it out.
The tablecloth used to hide the body. Where is it now?
Miss Hall has it with her.
Yep.
Isn't it obvious? Miss Hall is carrying it with her out in the open. Out in the open. It's right there. Like, look, it's right there.
It's right there. Out in the open. Ah, you mean...
Miss Hall, you are wearing the tablecloth around your waist. The block of ice was not encased in a glass case. In other words, the tablecloth was in direct contact with the block of ice. If we have it examined, we will undoubtedly find traces of sherbet on it. Miss Hall, you will turn your tablecloth over to the police at once.
There's no need to examine the tablecloth.
Huh?
I washed it. It is just as you say. I stole the poison from Madame Delicia, you.
Delicia.
And I moved the body.
Yeah.
Delicia, and I moved the body.
Oh, she's crying.
Oh, I cried. I have done terrible things. Madame Delicia, I am so sorry. 1 week ago, I took your Megatoxin X bottle.
Look at her face in the background. She's like,
I put it into that man's pocket to make it look like suicide. And if they suspected it was murder, the evidence would point to Madame Delicia.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I still feel so fucking... Okay, anyways.
John!
How is this,
oh.
We're trying to read.
Yeah, so we're live on Twitch. We're cold reading all of these lines, basically. And for reference, everyone, we've passed the 4-hour mark.
Woo!
Oh, we're live on Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, we're on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who's ready for another 4?
All right.
Yeah, let's do this, baby.
Kate, what were you thinking? Weren't we always trying to save Mr. Master together?
Mr. Master.
Mr. Master.
I could not let myself be arrested. Not until I had proven Monsieur Master's innocence. From the very beginning, I had planned to turn myself in once everything was over. But I suppose it is too late to say that now.
Kate, why? Why would you go this far?
Even for Monsieur Shields, I've caused nothing but trouble. For the past 18... Wait, she's being dramatic
Yeah,
here.
she is.
For the past 18 years, I have been a criminal.
Ah, boy.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's her.
The IS-7 incident. Don't tell me that you were the true culprit.
My greatest crime was stealing the sherbet sculptures for my own selfish interest.
I love this.
When Monsieur Dover died, they were no longer just ordinary sculptures. They had become the final works of the sculpture Monsieur Master so deeply loved. What if they melted before Monsieur Master returned? With that in mind, I couldn't let anyone touch them, not even the police. Even though I knew it was wrong, I moved them to the mansion's freezer. However, I only wanted to preserve Monsieur Dover's art. I did not know his body was hidden among them!
So she stole the sculptures without noticing the body.
I can't believe it. That's so weird.
That's sus, man.
That's Jeff Master, by the way.
Master would never take another person's life.
His name is Jeff Master, and people call him Master Jeff.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
But because of me, the body vanished and Monsieur Master was found guilty.
And his hair went white and became old.
He was traumatized.
Trauma.
That kind man, oh sorry, dramatic. That kind man, he treated someone like me as family. He meant more to me than anyone else, and yet...
Jeez, these actor types.
This is why I'm in law, not in the acting business.
These thespians.
Kate?
When Monsieur Master was found guilty, I was chased out of this mansion. I was finally able to reclaim the mansion just a few days ago, but... when I saw the sculpture still sleeping away in the freezer, I realized... that I was the one who hid Monsieur Dover's body. However, she keeps going back and forth. However, the statute of limitations had already expired. Therefore, I could think of no other way to atone for my sins.
Okay. It appears I have misunderstood her. It seems she caused this entire incident in order to save Mr. Master.
What you thinking about, Mr. Edgeworth?
There is one thing that has been bothering me this whole time. Why would Miss Hall plan a murder with such an uncertain method like poison gas? And the reason she disguised the Autumn Palace to look like the Winter Palace was to make those involved in the incident 18 years ago confuse the two rooms.
I wonder what Kate was trying to accomplish.
Me too. She was trying to prove Mr. Master's innocence. In that case, Miss Hall's true objective was to find the true culprit. Perhaps she was trying to find the true culprit. True culprit? Miss Hall.
No, I think she was trying to make them find the body.
Yeah, that's definitely what it was.
Oh yeah, he didn't know that it was in there.
Yeah. Miss Hall, were you trying to prove Mr. Master's innocence? Innocence? Innocence?
Inner sense.
His inner sense.
Yes, I did want to prove his inner sense.
You wanted to reveal the true culprit and have the police find the body from 18 years ago. Was that not your true goal? By displaying those sculptures, you'd attract those involved in the past incident. Only two people would know where the body was hidden. You and the true culprit.
The culprit would have panicked, knowing that the body would be displayed publicly.
Yes, and if the culprit really showed up, there's the risk they'd erase their tracks. In the worst case scenario, they might have even stolen the body. So, how could she protect the evidence while simultaneously luring in the culprit?
I see. That's why she made the Autumn Palace look like the Winter Palace.
Yes, and then, Miss Hall, you must have thought. Whoever opens the Pisces case believing it to be the Gemini case must be the true culprit of the IS-7 incident.
What? But that means that person is the true culprit. Please wait a moment, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Do you realize what you're saying? Do you intend to accuse that person of being the culprit behind the IS-7 incident?
That...
Miss Hall was trying to trap the true culprit. If so, wouldn't the person who fell for the trap be the true culprit? However, I have no evidence to back up my claims. If I make a formal accusation without any proof, it will not end well. Should I announce the true killer of Isaac Dover? Well, yeah. Of course we would. What I should do is reveal the truth. In that case, there is no need to hesitate. Yes, that's correct. Judge Courtney, I indict this person as the true culprit behind the IS-7 incident, and that is Dane Gustavia.
Dane Gustavia, who fell victim to the poison gas, is the true culprit of the IS-7 incident?
Oh, crap.
Gusty is...
Mr. Gustavia?
Miss Hall, didn't you believe that if you had opened this gallery, the true... Let me try that again. Didn't you believe that if you opened this gallery, the true culprit would come? That's why you set up the poison gas trap, is it not?
You truly have a gifted mind, just like your father. It is as you say, Monsieur Edgeworth.
Now, would you please tell us the whole truth?
Yes! I have nothing more to hide.
I like Kate's roses too, they're cute.
I just like how she goes from up
Yes,
to down all the time.
I will tell everything.
I will tell you everything. I set a trap in the gallery to find the true culprit. Oh, it lagged for me.
Before the G.
Oh, okay.
Before the gallery opened.
Before the G.
Gallery
Before the
opened, I
gallery
was
opened,
looking at the person.
I left only the Autumn Palace unlocked. Oh, made it. At opening time, when I went around to unlock each room, I discovered that the Autumn Palace had been locked from the inside. I knew that the true culprit was on the other side of the door. My hand was trembling.
Flames on the side of my face.
Flames on the side of my face, breath heaving breath.
Yeah. All that was left was for the trap to do its work.
When I heard Monsieur Gustavio was exposed to the poison gas, I realized he was the culprit.
Holy fuck, Kate, can you finish up? I have to pee so badly.
I'm so sorry. And
You're fine.
I thought that if the police discovered Monsieur Dover's body, it would prove Monsieur Master's innocence.
You're good, you're good, you're fine,
Trying to
Giggles,
keep
you're fine.
Okay.
Why didn't you ever come talk to me? There might have been another way.
I know that you did everything you could for me over these past 18 years. However, all of this had been brought on by my own crime. That's why I wanted to save Monsieur Master as soon as possible.
Kate.
Not only that, the police hid the fact that the body went missing 18 years ago. Even if I reported the body, there was a chance that the truth would be hidden again. That's why I caused the incident at the museum's opening, with as many witnesses as possible.
I'm sorry. Gregory, Mr. Masterson.
Mr.
even
Masterson?
you. Mr. Masterson. And even you. I couldn't protect anyone.
Mr. Shields, you must be tough on him as well.
A single tear.
A single tear.
Apologizing is me. Monsieur Edgeworth, Monsieur Shields, I'm terribly sorry. I shall accept whatever punishment I am given.
Oh.
Well,
However,
just wait till Mr. Master gets out of prison.
however, I must ask of you, please clear Monsieur Master's name.
Another single tear. Ooh la la.
Yeah.
The
Ooh la
truth that
la.
was hidden for 18 years was revealed in an unexpected manner. However, to think that things would only end this way.
Oh, it's a to be continued. Oh man!
I'm gonna head out.
This is absolutely a fantastic place to end because, oh my god, how long does this case go? I've been going for 4.25 hours tonight.
It seems pretty realistic to me.
I'm telling you, we have to do Danganronpa with this group.
We will
That'd be so
absolutely
fun.
do
I was not warmed up at all. I was so flat.
I know, me neither. I was like,
You guys shut up. You were fine.
Listen, you two. Listen, you two.
Mina,
Listen.
like all of your voices were really like distinct from one another. Great job.
Thanks. I tried really hard.
Yeah.
Maybe too hard.
Well, it's good because here's the thing. This was fucking fun as shit, dude. I was only planning on going for like at most 2 hours, and then Mina wrapped up the call and hopped in and was like, "Okay, here we go." And then the time just flew by. So I want to thank all of you for helping me out here because honestly, this was really fun and it reinvigorated a lot of my like drive to finish this. So thank you.
Aw.
We should do this
You're
again.
welcome, man.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us.
Yeah, for sure.
I did not think you were gonna say yes.
Dude, I will take yes any day.
I would love to join the next one properly. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, church, dude.
Yeah.
You have.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah,
No,
I
you're
would-
good.
If,
And church,
if you
here's
do do another one of these, let me know because
I do them every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Time.
7 p.m. Central. Yeah, sure. I'll put it on my schedule.
Sweet.
I'll definitely be available. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
and Night Fright, we can figure out more things. The thing is, I do my big streams every Tuesday, and then sometimes I'll do streams on Friday. But like, I save this for Tuesdays. So
Okay.
and there's a
Indeed.
character, Church. I'll introduce you to him. His name's Sebastian. You're a good fit for him.
Oh, Sebastian.
Yeah. Just look up Sebastian DeBest and you'll get an idea. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around as long as you have, because holy shit, it's been 4 hours and 17 minutes right as I've said this. So, and I've only taken one break. What the shit?
Oh my gosh.
I have to
Yeah,
pee.
didn't you say that you really had to pee?
Yeah, and I really have to pee. So I'm going to end the stream here. If you like this, don't forget to subscribe, follow me on Twitter, follow all these other people on Twitter. Please, like, actually, I don't know how I should advertise you guys or something, but I'll talk to you all later about it. And make sure to come back next week because it'll be fucking fun. Anyway, I'm going to go. Have a nice night.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, everyone.
Good night, guys. I'm heading out.